bentornati, faccio un controllo veloce. Ok, perfetto. Eccoci qua. Terrò comunque quel cammino alto a destra, anche se ogni tanto verrà coperta. Sti cazzi. Vabbè, continua assolutamente. Proseguiamo la nostra avventura su Mass Effect. Eccoci. Siamo appena diventati spettri. Abbiamo dimostrato il tradimento di... non mi ricordo il nome. Mi ricordo Garrus perché mi piace, non mi ricordo... Saren. Abbiamo svelato il tradimento di Saren. Ce l'ho fatta, non so ricordare. Proseguiamo su effetto di massa. Eccoci qui. Dobbiamo andare all'accademia se non sbaglio. Come sono messo? Vediamo. Ah, c'è addestramento spreadetto che è nuovo. Ok. Questa sarebbe da fare, eh? Sarebbero da fare tutte in realtà. Si può da fare. Però vabbè. Ah. Perfetto. Devo un attimino raccapezzarmi di nuovo, eh. Altrimenti sono così scemo che ho letto dove devo andare e me lo sono appena scordato. Ok, hangar. Che però mi sa che l'hangar si può andare solo se... SSC, per questo lo specifica. Mi sa. Penso. Penso. Ok.
In other news, Exogeny Corp is still denying reports that one of their survey teams has gone missing in the Hades Gamma Cluster. When asked why communication with the survey team was suddenly cut off last week, company officials refused to comment.
I've got big news for you, Shepard. Captain Anderson is stepping down as commanding officer of the Normandy. The ship is yours now.
Ah, proprio...
She's quick and quiet, and you know the crew. Perfect ship for a Spectre. Treat her well, Commander.
I want the truth. Why are you stepping down, sir?
You needed your own ship. A Spectre can't answer to anyone but the Council. And it's time for me to step down.
Come clean with me, Captain. You owe me that much.
I was in your shoes 20 years ago, Shepard. They were considering me for the Spectres.
What happened?
I failed. I couldn't make the cut. It's not something I'm proud of. Ask me later and I'll tell you the whole story. For now, all you need to know is, I was sent on a mission with Saren, and he made sure the Council rejected me. I had my shot. It came and went. Now you have a chance to make up for my mistakes.
I won't let you down, sir.
Saren's gone. Don't even try to find him. But we know what he's after. The conduit. He's got his Geth scouring the Traverse looking for clues.
We had reports of Geth in the Pharaoh system shortly before our colony there dropped out of contact, and there have been sightings around Noveria.
Find out what Saren was after on Pharos and Noveria. Maybe you can figure out where the conduit is before he does.
The Reapers are the real threat.
I'm with the Council on this one, Shepard. I'm not sure they even exist.
But if they do exist, the conduit's the key to bringing them back. Stop Saren from getting the conduit, and we stop the Reapers from returning.
I'll stop it.
We have one more lead. Matriarch Benezia, the other voice in that recording. She has a daughter, a scientist who specializes in the Protheans.
Ah, sarà
We
l'ultima,
don't know
forse.
if she's involved, but it might be a good idea to try and find her. See what she knows. Her name's Liara, Dr. Liara Tassoni. We have reports she was exploring an archaeological dig on one of the uncharted worlds in the Artemis Tau cluster.
Vabbè, andiamo su Ferros per prima.
The colonists on Pharos might still be alive.
It's your decision, Commander. You're a Spectre now. You don't answer to us.
But your actions still reflect on humanity as a whole. You make a mess and I get stuck cleaning it up.
I'll try not to make things any harder on you, Ambassador.
Glad to hear it, Commander. Remember, you were a human long before you were a Spectre. I have a meeting to get to. Captain Anderson can answer any questions you might have.
Non lo so, forse sarebbe meglio come prima cosa andare a recuperare quella, così abbiamo tutta la squadra.
Yes, Commander?
How are you holding up?
Honestly, this isn't how I pictured my career coming to an end. But you're the one who can stop Saren. I believe in you, Shepard. If that means I have to step aside, so be it.
Any extra intel you can give me on
The entire planet used to be one giant Prothean city. Mostly ruins now. The colony tried to build on what the Protheans left behind. We lost all contact with them when the Geth attacked.
What do you know about the Artemis Tau?
Not much. I've never been there myself. A handful of systems with a... Might not be easy finding Dr. Tassoni out there. My advice is to look for the world with the Prothean ruins.
What can you tell me about Novaria?
Novaria's trouble. Always has been. The whole planet's basically a center for corporations to Watch your back there, Shepard. Spectres are about the only form of Citadel authority Novaria respects. But they aren't popular.
I want to know the truth about you and Saren. I want to know about the
We had
mission.
intel on a rogue scientist being funded by Batarian interests. He was trying to set up a facility to develop... Alliance intel had done all the work, but the Council wanted a Spectre involved. We compromised. I was assigned to help... We tracked the scientist to a refining facility on Kamala. He was hidden away somewhere. The plan was simple. Sneak into the plant, capture the scientist, sneak back out. Quick, quiet, and a minimum of bloodshed.
I'm guessing things didn't go as planned.
Saren and I split up to cover more ground. Then about halfway through the mission, there was a massive explosion in the refinery core. Officially, it was ruled an accident, but I think Saren detonated it on purpose to draw off the enemy guards.
Sounds like overkill to me.
The explosion tore the refinery to shreds. The whole place was on fire. Black chemical clouds poured. There was a camp for the workers and their families nearby.
Vabbè,
Between the fires and the toxic fumes, the final death count was over 500.
minchia.
Saren didn't care. The target was eliminated. Mission accomplished. And I ended up taking the blame. That ended all talk of me joining the Spectres.
Saren caused the explosion. How'd he pin it on you?
In his report, Saren accused me of blowing his cover. He said it was my fault the guards were ready for us. Saren's report was all the proof the Council needed to kill my chances of becoming a Spectre.
Don't blame yourself, Captain.
I don't. I blame Saren. I think he wanted things to go bad. He was looking for an excuse to blow that refinery. Maybe he just likes the violence. Maybe he was just trying to make me look bad to keep humans out of the Spectres.
The only thing I care about is stopping Saren.
You're right, Commander. It's no good living in the past.
I should go.
I'll be here if you need anything.
In the early 2160s, the Alliance began aggressive colonization of worlds in the Skyllian Verge, much to the dismay of the Batarians, who had been developing the region for several decades. In 2171, the Batarians petitioned the Council to declare the Verge a zone of Batarian interest. The Council refused, however, declaring unsettled worlds in the region open to human colonization. There are between 2 and 400 billion stars in the galaxy,
Sono un
and
po'
less than
tante.
1% of them have ever been visited or had their systems properly surveyed.
Hades Gamma, Arcos Rho, Walking Eta. Boh. Dove sto andando? Sono rincoglionito, scusate.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
I miei capelli sono un po' buggati.
I heard what happened to Captain Anderson. Survives 100 battles and then gets taken down by backroom politics. Just watch your back, Commander. Things go bad on this mission, you're next on their chopping block.
Saren's out there somewhere, and we're gonna find him.
Everyone on this ship's behind you, Commander. 100%. Intercom's open. If you got anything you want to say to the crew, now's the time.
This is Commander Shepard speaking.
We have our orders. Find Saren before he finds the conduit. I won't lie to you, crew. This mission isn't going to be easy.
This began with an attack on a human settlement in the Traverse.
But we know Saren won't stop there. His Geth armies aren't going to stay on the far fringes of Citadel space.
For too long, our species has stood apart from the others.
Now it's time for us to step up and do our part for the rest of the galaxy. Time to show them what humans are made of.
This is the most important mission any of us have ever been on.
The fate of an entire galaxy is at stake. We will stop Saren, no matter what the cost.
Well said, Commander. Captain will be proud.
The captain gave up everything so I could have this chance. We can't fail.
Yes, sir.
Ah. Fico, fico, molto fico. Quanto cazzo è bello sto gioco.
Commander, something you need?
How's the Normandy performing? Is she everything they said she'd be?
She's the best ship in the fleet, if you've got a pilot. Balance isn't what you'd expect. Takes a while to get used to that oversized drive core we got stuffed in the back, and her power... The Normandy's probably too much ship for your average Alliance pilot, Commander. Lucky for you, I'm anything but average.
I like to know my crew. Mind if I ask you a few questions?
I can see where this is going. You did a background check on me, didn't you? Well, you want me as your pilot. I'm not good. I'm not even great. I am the best damn top of my class in flight school. I earned that. All those commendations in my file, I earned every single one. Those weren't given to me as...
I'm sorry, Joker. I didn't even know you were sick.
You mean you didn't know? Oh, crap. Okay, I've got Vrolik syndrome, brittle bone disease. The bones in my legs never develop properly.
Vabbè.
They're basically hollow, too
Vuol
much
dire che non
force,
puoi
a little
andare in
shattered.
missione, però
Even
puoi
with
essere un
crutches
ottimo
and my leg
pilota.
braces, it's hard to get around. One wrong step and crack. It's very dramatic, but I've learned to manage my condition, Commander. Put the Normandy in my hands and I'll make her dance for you. Just don't ask me to get up and dance unless, you know, you like the sound of snapping shin bones.
Why does everyone call you Joker?
It's a lot shorter than saying Alliance Flight Lieutenant Jeff Moreau. Plus, I love to make little children laugh.
You're dodging the question.
Look, I didn't pick the name. One of the instructors in flight school used to bug me about never smiling. She started calling me Joker, and it stuck.
Why didn't you ever smile?
Hey, I worked my ass off in flight school, Commander. The world's not gonna hand you anything if you go around. By the end of the year, I was the best pilot in the academy. They'd all got their asses kicked by the sickly kid with the creaky little legs. One guess who was smiling at graduation?
I need to know more about this Vrolik syndrome if I'm putting my ship in your hands.
Yeah, of course you do. It's an extremely rare condition. Nobody knows exactly what to classify my case as moderate to severe. 100 years ago, I wouldn't have survived past my first year. Lucky for me, modern medical science has turned me into a productive member of society.
I'm not trying to make you uncomfortable. Let's talk about something else.
Whatever you want, Commander.
I have to go.
All right, see you.
E così abbiamo imparato sulla malattia?
The
Ah, no, sulla
Normandy
norma.
is a prototype starship developed by the Human Systems Alliance with the assistance of the Citadel Council. It is optimized for scouting and reconnaissance missions
una
in
nave perfetta
unstable
per quello che dobbiamo
regions,
fare noi, insomma.
using state-of-the-art stealth technology. For most ships, the heat generated through standard operations is easily detectable against the absolute zero background of space. The Normandy, however, is able to temporarily sink this heat with...
Niente male, ragazzi.
If anyone has to take over for Captain Anderson, I'm glad it's you. I'm not sure about having non-humans on our ship, though.
We're all on the same team here, Presley.
With all due respect, sir, that's what they said about Nihilus. Look how that turned out.
Speak freely, Presley. I want to know if you have a problem with non-humans.
It's not that, Commander. Humanity has always handled its own problems. Saren attacked one of our colonies. We should be the ones to stop him. We don't need their help.
This is bigger than humanity. Saren's a threat to every species in the galaxy, and I'll welcome anyone who wants to help me bring him down.
I guess so. Maybe I'm just stuck in the old ways of thinking. But don't worry, Commander. This won't be a problem.
How did you end up assigned to the Normandy?
I signed up with the Alliance as a navigator right out of school, following in my grandfather's footsteps, I guess. We were one of the first reinforcements to arrive at Elysium after the Blitz hit. Of course, the only reason the colony was still standing was because of you, Commander. I can't believe you held out as long as you did.
How'd you end up on the Normandy?
I got my officer's commission after Elysium. Must have made an impression on the right people. Captain asked for me when he
Io
was
spero non
picking
venga
his
fuori che il modo con il quale sono riuscito a
Carry on,
trattenere i
Presley.
nemici
Yes, sir.
è un po' brutto. Cioè ne vengono fuori cose sul mio passato, ho paura. Vabbè, ma quello è sempre, è così, cioè. Ok. Beh, sì, immagino. Ok, quello di il conflitto di cui abbiamo parlato prima. Ok. Io quella mappa la voglio aprire per ultima cosa. Dov'è il resto del mio team? A parte che devo andare a dare un po'... Cos'è sto posto? Vabbè, devo andare a dare le licenze al mio amico, al mio bro. Finora è scritto anche i dialoghi sono scritti da Dio comunque. Finora sta veramente tanta roba.
Nice ship. What can I do for you?
What's your story, Rex?
There's no Go ask the Quarian if you want stories.
You Krogan lived for centuries. Don't tell me you haven't had a few interesting adventures.
Well, there was this one time the Turians almost wiped out our entire race. That was fun.
I heard about that. You know, they almost did the same to us.
It's not the same.
It seems similar enough to me.
So your people were infected with an infection that makes only if... And I suppose it's destroying your...
I suppose it isn't all the same.
I don't expect you to understand, But don't compare humanity's fate with the Krogan.
I was just making conversation. I wasn't trying to upset you.
Your ignorance doesn't upset me, Shepard. As for the Krogan, the genophage infected us, but it's not.
So long, Rex.
Shepard. Shepard?
Are your people really dying?
We're sure not getting it. We're too spread out. None of us are interested in staying in our own system.
Lots of species have left their homes and prospered.
But they go to colonize new worlds. We're not settlers. We're warriors. We want to fight. So we leave. Hire ourselves out. And most of us never go back.
What can you tell me about the genophage?
Ask the Solarians if you want. All I know, it makes breeding nearly impossible. Thousands die. Every Krogan is infected. Every one. And no one's rushing to find a cure.
Why don't the Krogan try to find a cure?
When was the last time you ask a Krogan? Would he rather find a cure for the genophage? It's just who we are, Shepard. I can't change that. Nobody can.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Commander?
What's your opinion on the last mission?
Kinda wish you'd got there sooner, Commander. No offense, I appreciate the rescue. I just wish...
You wish we'd been able to save the rest of your unit?
Yes, sir. If I had been more alert, we wouldn't have been cut down by an ambush.
The Geth are perfect ambushers. They don't move, they don't make noise, they don't even breathe.
Sir, they have flashlight heads. I'll make sure it doesn't happen again.
Do you have a few minutes to talk one-on-one?
I'm sorry, Commander. I need to get my duty squared away. I wouldn't mind talking more later, though.
Dismissed, Chief.
Stronzo.
Sir.
Allora voglio il mio amante Turian.
Looking for supplies?
What are licenses? What
Manufacturers, I already have... Many of the best licenses are hard to get, but they're well worth the cost if you can find them.
Come faccio a dargli...
What are the different manufacturers?
There are too many for me to keep track of, but each license will explain.
How often?
And then, check back often. I need to move items.
Let's see what you've got.
You bet, Commander.
Cosa devo fare? Devo tipo vendergli? A parte che non so dove ho tirato fuori 5.000 crediti. No, forse li vende già tutti, sì, possibile. Almeno uno lo dovrei comprare di factotum, mi sa. Ah, prima di vendere una qualsiasi cosa dovrei un attimino controllare gli armadi. Dov'è l'Aquarian? No, Garrus. Garrus lo voglio sempre con me. posso dare quello allora, perché non ero sicuro se quello ce l'avevo io o no. Quindi non posso vendere le cose che sono equipaggiate da qualcuno, mi sa. Ah, c'è un po' carino, c'è... Ti spiegano un po' anche qua di lore, perfetto. Ok, onestamente penso di poter vendere quasi tutte... Cioè non so se... Ha più senso scomporre un'arma. Non so se l'Omnigel. Non so cosa sia l'Omnigel, raga. Lo spiega qui? No.
Kinetic bearing.
Questo è il Medigel.
Is a common medicinal set.
Ma non è Omnigel. Che cazzo è l'Omnigel?
Biotics, element, a virtue, when...
Non lo spiega, vabbè. E il factotum me lo sono preso, però non lo posso indossare, eh? No, l'ho comprato per niente. Vabbè. Forse l'ha dato a Garrus in automatico.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what you've
You
got.
bet, Commander.
Ah, vendiamo un po' di cose. No, aspetta, devo ricontrollare se ho dato tutto a Garrus. Sono scemo, scusate. Ah, Garrus c'ha il fucile migliore, poi questo sì. Pistola migliore gliela diamo. Gli diamo quello che abbiamo comprato, che è meglio. Ok, perfetto. Io farò su e giù costantemente dagli inventari, quindi abituatevi, mi dispiace. Sì, che la pistola migliore ce l'ho. Perfetto. Visto che Garrus è quello che penso mi porterò sempre con me, per ora appunto ho dato la roba solo a lui.
Let's see what you've got.
Adesso vendiamo un po' di cose. Armi per lo più. Poi le mod, adesso vediamo cosa mettere su chi. Ah sì, anche la corazza si può togliere effettivamente. Perché ho 3000 in meno? Quanto cazzo è costato il factotum? Un sacco, ecco quanto. Cazzo, ho venduto fucili che erano buoni. Porca puttana, lo sapevo.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what you've
You
got.
bet, Commander.
$115, 102, 102. Ok. Beh, almeno non è come Autor che te lo rivende a un prezzo esorbitante poi. Perché sto andando qua che è il mio inventario che devo cambiare? No? Ah no, è fucile, non fucile. Cioè io non ho mai ancora trovato fucili da precisione in giro, eh. Cioè questo mi sta dicendo il gioco. Vabbè. Rivendiamo. Sono scemo, scusate.
Let's see what you've got.
Fucile. No. Dove entro? Fucile, sì, giustamente è fucile. Cioè io non fucile, sono rincoglionito totale. Ok.
Thanks for bringing me on board, Commander. I knew working with the Spectre would be better than life at CSEC.
Have you worked with a Spectre before?
Well, no, but I know what they're like. Spectres make their own rules. You're free to handle things your way. At CSEC, you're buried by rules. The damn bureaucrats are always on your back.
For the most part, the rules are there for a reason.
Maybe. But sometimes it feels like the rules are only there to stop me from doing my work. If I'm trying to take down a suspect, it shouldn't matter how I do it, as long as I do it.
But CSEC wants it done their way. Protocol and procedure come first. That's why I left.
So you just quit because you didn't like the way they do things?
There's more to it than that. It didn't start out bad, but as I rose in ranks, I got saddled with more and more red tape. CSEC's handling of Saren was typical. I just couldn't take it anymore. I hate leaving.
I hope you made the right choice. I'd hate for you to regret it later.
Well, that's sort of why I teamed up with you. It's a chance for me to get off the Citadel, see how things are done outside CSEC. Either way, I plan to make the most of this.
And without CSEC headquarters looking over my shoulder, well, maybe I can get the job done my way for a change.
If getting the job done means endangering innocent people, then no. We get the job done right, not fast. Got it?
I wasn't trying to. I understand, Commander.
Merda.
Commander, good to see you.
Merda, mi sa che ho detto le cose sbagliate. Uffa. Dov'è la... non mi viene il suo nome. Tali. Dov'è Tali? Mi sembrano tutti qui tranne lei. Forse di qua. Sì, è di qua. Eccola. C'era l'iconcina azzurra, infatti.
Hey, Commander, you know that Quarian Tali? She's been spending all her time down
I'll tell her to leave you alone.
What? No, she's amazing. I wish my guys were half as smart as she. She's got a real knack for technology, that one.
Carry on, Adams.
Aye, Commander. Something I can do for you, Commander.
Fill me in on the IES.
You can't hide a ship out in space. They emit to... So our stealth systems trap the energy we give off and store it. Eventually the sinks have to be vented. More than a few hours silent running and they overheat.
There's no way for anyone to detect us?
A visual scan can still pick us up. Anyone looking out a window can see us plain as day. But you have to be pretty close. Most vessels rely on scanners. As long as the stealth systems are engaged, they can't see us. Not unless we accelerate.
Why doesn't it work with faster than light travel?
Cranking up the FTL blue shifts our emissions, pushes them into frequencies too high to capture in the sinks. Sensors can pick up our location whenever we enter or exit FTL flight, but for short-range missions, our stealth...
I want to know more about the Normandy.
She's the best ship I've ever served on. Probably the fastest vessel ever designed. She's the only one using the new Tantalus.
What's so special about the Tantalus?
Proportionally, it's about twice the size of any other vessel. Not only are we faster...
Where else have you served, Adams?
You name a class of Alliance ship, I've probably served on it. My last assignment was on the Tokyo. Only a cruiser, but she was a good ship. Good
Carry on, Adams.
Aye.
Faster-than-light drives use element zero cores. In the early 21s, when the Asari, the L-Core, the Geth, the Hanar...
Quindi tutti ma non i secondari. E invece no. Come gli gira lui? Ah no, è sempre secondario questo.
Larger...
Your ship's amazing, Shepard. I've never seen a drive core like this before. I'm starting to understand why you humans have been so successful. I had no idea Alliance vessels were so advanced.
The Normandy's a prototype. Cutting-edge technology.
A month ago, I was patching a makeshift fuel line into a converted tug ship in the flotilla. Now, I'm sitting on board one of the most advanced vessels in Citadel space. I have to thank you again for bringing me along. Traveling on a vessel like this is a dream come true for me.
I had no idea you found ship technology so interesting.
It comes with being a Quarian. The migrant fleet is the key to the but we don't have anything like this. We make do with cast-off. Some of the fleet's larger vessels date all the way back to our original flight from the Geth.
I can't believe your fleet's still using ships that are 3 centuries old.
They're constantly being repaired, modified, and refitted. We've tried to make ourselves as independent as possible, but some things we just can't make on our own. A patch to maintain the hull integrity requires raw materials.
Tell me about your people.
Our lives aren't easy. Resources are scarce, and we are constantly on the move. There are 17 million Quarians in the flotilla, and each of us relies on the... Unfortunately, we have had to surrender many of the freedoms and civil liberties others...
What kind of freedoms?
Well, it's illegal for parents to have more than one child. Of course, we also can't allow our numbers to become too few. If our population is in decline, the rule against... In extreme cases of population decline, incentives are even offered to encourage multiple births. Though the Conclave hasn't had to take such measures in nearly a century.
That's your government.
The Conclave is our civilian branch of government. Each ship can elect a representative to serve on the... On matters that affect an individual ship, however, the captain has the final say. It's a tradition. Fortunately, most captains nowadays are smart enough to have an elected council from their crew to give them advice and guidance.
So the ultimate power rests with elected officials.
In practice, the Conclave and the respective council for each ship tend to set the rule. The 5 top-ranking military officials in the fleet serve on... To do so requires unanimous agreement among the admiral. It's a safeguard that served us well. In nearly 3 centuries, the Admiralty Board has only overruled...
I want to know more about...
I doubt I can tell you anything you don't already know. It's been almost 3 centuries. All I know is the story of their origins. What they were when we created them, and how they turned. The Geth were originally created to serve as an automated manual. Over time, we made small modifications to their programming to allow them to perform more varied and complex tasks, bringing them closer and closer to true AI status.
You had to know it would blow up in your face.
The changes were so insignificant, so but one thing we underestimated was the power of the neural network. A million Geth thinking simultaneously created an inherently unstable matrix.
What made them rebel?
As we built more and more Geth, their effect... One day, a Geth began to ask its Quarian overseer questions about the nature. As you can imagine, this caused a near panic among my people.
I don't see what's so bad about those questions.
The Geth were created to engage in mundane, repetitive, or dangerous manual labor. The Geth were showing signs of rudimentary self-awareness and independent thought. If the Geth were intelligent, then we were essentially... It was inevitable the newly sentient Geth would rebel against their situation. A general order went out across all Quarian-controlled systems to permanently deactivate all Geth. The Geth responded to this order violently.
You can't blame them for fighting for their survival.
We had no other choice. The Geth were already on the verge of revolution. By acting quickly, we had... The hope was that most of the Geth would still be little more than machines, incapable of organized resistance. The war was long and bloody. Millions upon millions of Quarians died at their hand. We feared the Geth would pursue us, but they never came beyond the veil. Now we drift through space, exiled...
It's hard to feel sorry for you. Your ancestors tried to wipe out another species.
We made a mistake when we created the Geth in the first place. If we had not acted, they would have wiped us out. They're a synthetic life. Why do you think they cut themselves off from the rest of the galaxy? Why do you think they've killed every organic being who's ever tried to contact them?
I didn't mean to offend you.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to get so worked up. Most Quarians tend to have pretty strong opinions about the Geth.
I want to know more about the Pilgrim.
When my people reach maturity, we leave our birth ships and seek
Capisco un po'
acceptance with
tutto,
a new
nel
crew.
senso.
It's
Entrambe le
necessary to maintain genetic but no ship wants to accept someone who will be a burden on them. So, we set out alone, leaving the flotilla and our families behind us. This is presented as a gift to the captain of the respective ship we wish to join. If the gift is accepted, we are welcomed into the crew.
I can't believe they just send you off alone.
It's not like they just cast us out. Before we leave, we are given lessons in how to We also receive implants to fight off sickness and disease. Generations of living. By the time we leave the fleet, we are well equipped for the pilgrimage. Virtually every pilgrimage ends with a triumphant return and the ritual presentation of the gift.
Can a captain choose to reject the gift?
That doesn't happen often. Most captains are eager to increase the size of their crew. Even when a gift is not particularly valuable, the captain usually accepts it out of a... It's not the best way to make a good impression on a new community. Most pilgrims don't... Like what?
I should go.
See you later.
Interessante. Molto interessante.
An artificial intelligence is a self-aware computer. A virtual intelligence.
Andiamo alla... Troviamo solo la stazione medica. Per vedere se posso parlare con la dottoressa e poi vediamo. Poi vediamo dove andare. La galassia dipende da noi. Speriamo di farcela, perché se no so cazzi nostri. Sì, ok. Quindi di là c'è... Devo un attimino raccapezzare su come era fatta la... l'astronave. Chiedo scusa. No, aspetta un attimo. Ah, ok, ok.
Anything you need, Commander?
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
I've wasted enough of your time for now, Commander. We'll have time for personal debriefings later.
What's your opinion on the last mission?
I don't see how we could have done things any better. At least not without getting to Eden Prime sooner. And we were on the scene faster than any other Alliance ship could have been.
We'll talk another time, Lieutenant.
Commander?
Ok. Ma c'era roba, Così? Ok.
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
How well do you know the Lieutenant?
I'd never worked with him before this mission. But he has an impressive... Tends to keep to himself, though. Maybe because of the headaches. It's not easy being an L2.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Niente di nuovo. Ah, questa è la mia... ok. Ok. Tocca decidere la meta, ahimè. Capsula di rigenerazione. È per curarsi? Vediamo. Leggo abbastanza in fretta così da non perdere troppo tempo, Allora, di sopra. Ma almeno qua non fatemi aprire le porte di 2x3. Già la cittadella rompeva il cazzo. Tocca decidere dove andare. Codex di che?
The Citadel space is an unofficial term referring to any region of space controlled by a species that acknowledges the authority of the Citadel.
Oh merda. Ah. Ah. Ok, non mi piace per niente. Va bene. Porca puttana, quanti ce ne sono? Ferro, sito archeologico di Iare, asteroide, Noveria. Qui tutti sono pianeti. Io voglio andare lì per primo. Quindi abbiamo 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 pianeti per ora. Porco il cazzo. Non so in quale andare. Ambara. Ma CC Co non mi dice informazioni riguardo a nessuno di questi, quindi che devo fare? Mi toccherà fare uno per uno? Probabile. Molto probabile. Adesso forse mi dice di più. Sì, ok. Allora. Perché semplicemente dobbiamo spostarci da un sistema all'altro. Ok, perfetto. Non mi sembra qui. Oceano di ammoniaca. Ok. Ok, sarà questo allora. Non ho la minima idea. Devo veramente andare a caso? Vabbè, iniziamo qua, oh. Non so. Andiamo, che ti devo dire? Garrus. E ci portiamo Rex per fare le 5 missioni con lui. Se ci sono missioni qui. C'è un veicolo? Fighissimo. Quello che abbiamo visto nel coso. E lo si può guidare. Sto gioco è fighissimo. Mappa. Detriti. Fortezza. Anomalia. Andiamo ai detriti prima. Figo, si può anche sparare. Ma dov'è fighissimo. Oddio. C'ha i razzetti. Con che tasto si scende? No. Ah, ok. Ah, vedi. Fighissimo. Veramente, veramente figo. Rientriamo perché sì, appunto, c'era il problema della pressione. Fighissimo. Cioè, è veramente tanta roba. Non so se ha vinto premi, non so se... So che un minimo famoso lo è Mass Effect, però è veramente tanta roba. E poi non so neanche cosa vuol dire, tra parentesi.
Cover me.
Let's get moving.
Volentieri, come cazzo si rientra? Perfetto. Ho preso solo delle mod, erano tutte due mod, scusate. E ok. No, non volevo toglierlo. Anche se ti dirò. Ah, vedi, avevo visto. Ne posso avere solo uno, ok. Andiamo. Perché non continua a segnare il luogo? Ah, ok, mi ha semplicemente messo che è una capsula di salvataggio. Che ho scoperto cos'era. Penso che comunque non si troverà qui lei, perché non mi sembra di vedere relitti e cose proprio della razza quella lì. Non me la ricordo mai non riuscirò mai a ricordarmi come si dice. come si dice. No, nemici. Ma perché lì c'è il forte? Vabbè, no, voglio andare prima all'anomalia. Che poi adesso che ci penso, sapendo che i nemici sono scalati con me, posso andare dove voglio a livello di mappa, a livello di pianeti, perché tanto cioè, non ho il timore di dire devo stare attento perché magari vado in una zona dove i nemici sono sono più alti di me. No, non è così, non funziona così. Quindi buono. Lì c'è roba. Io non so cosa voglia dire anomalia comunque. I possibili stabilire chi visse in questo posto ormai tra le altre cose che contiene all'interno della tenda c'era una scritta della matriarca di Danga. Ah, ok, è una quest proprio, ok. No, la cosa è che lì mi insegna la roba. Che roba è? Minerali. Poi mettiamo il segnalino qua. Ok, io devo ancora capire come si guida questo affare, No, perché mi mandano indietro, quindi no. Meglio non usarlo. Ok. Prova altri minerali. Oh merda. 20, 20, 20. 6 di gas. Ok, quindi va esplorato per bene. Quindi in realtà dovrei andare fino ai limiti di ogni singola mappa. Io rischio ogni 3 secondi di ribaltarmi questa merda. Saranno Gek, non ricordo già più. Cecchini. No, sono pirati. Ecco a che serve l'Omnigel. A riparare l'auto. I nemici non droppavano roba, no? Cioè la prendevi in automatico, mi sembra, quindi non è che devo scendere a rompermi il cazzo. Ops. Ok, fermiamoci un attimo a potenziarci. Vedete l'entrata di sto posto? Ok. Si scende, signori. Ah, proprio caricamento, è proprio dungeon, ok. Me l'ha fatto il save? 19:28. Ma anche no, fammelo adesso. Mi sa che dovrò fare salvataggi manuali più spesso di quanto penso. Facciamo che ricarico. Che li metto in posizione fin da subito. Ma pushano tutti a merda. Ok, inizia a essere un problema, eh. I combattimenti iniziano a essere un attimino... Se pushano è quello il problema. Cioè se pushano io non è che posso fare mo'. Devo usare le abilità. Devo usare le abilità. Che abilità abbiamo? Perché avanzi? Torna qui, bastardo. Alleluia. Saranno sopra? Questo è sopra, ok. Non so cosa mi ha messo addosso.
To me.
Mi ha assorbito semplicemente lo scudo. Oh oh.
Patching you up.
Cazzo. Non andava a terra disteso, non so perché aveva ancora lo scudo. Niente, devo rifare tutta la stanza. Non mi aspettavo, sai, che sopra c'era un unico stronzo che era immortale, che fa le peggio cose. ancora vivo, madonna. Che abilità utile, no? Riparo, cazzo, perché si sposta in quel modo io non lo so. Madonna, mi sono salvato per la rotta. Per il rotto della cuffia. Mi piacerebbe tantissimo salvare, ma tutto bene, Rex? Ok.
Form up.
Andata. Per ora. Un salvetto tattico lo farei, sapete? Allora. La corazza pesanti, non vedo l'ora di poterla utilizzare, ma adesso non ancora. Purtroppo. Ok. Perfetto. Saliamo a vedere se c'è altro loot e usciamo. Non volevo mettermi raso muro, gioco.
Just lead the way.
Che palle. E non può usarla lui? Decrittazione ce l'ha lui, perché no? Ma quanto ce l'ha il ragazzo? Cioè ce l'ha alta, dai, madonna. Decrittazione. No. Che palle sta merda. Ok, una nuova missione. Hai rotto il cazzo con decrittazione insufficiente però, eh. Cioè non posso andare in giro, non posso andare in giro. Che merda. E non posso neanche tipo mettermi un segnalino per ricordarmi che devo tornare qua. Devo scrivere a manina io da qualche parte, altro che. Dovrei ancora avere qui da qualche parte il taccuino che ho usato per Elden Ring. Eccolo. Mi segnerò le cazzate. Perfetto. Allora. Mi segno il pianeta in cui siamo e che devo tornare con decrittazione al forte per prendere roba. Ah, me lo mantiene segnato come luogo. Quindi Shargila. Shargila. Tanto ci tornerò solo quando la decriptazione sarà al massimo. Fino ad allora stiamo freschi. Ok. Però mi segna le cose fatte con la X. Questo non ha la X perché non l'ho finito giustamente. Ok. A questo punto direi di dedicarci. No, ho sbagliato tantissimo. Di dedicarci ad andare. Non lo so, di vedere se appunto ci sono altri minerali da qualche parte qui. Ok, dove sto andando? No, è giusto. Però questo coso può andare ovunque? No dai, non può andare ovunque. Come mi posso fare danni da caduta con questa qua? Io ho veramente paura di dopo il primo perché Ale è stato così gentile oggi di a ricordarmi, non so se eravamo in live quando me l'ha ricordato, che il 2 non ha la mappa. E staremmo freschi proprio. Ah, ma c'è il turbo con L1. E c'è anche un esplosivo potentissimo. Ok, quindi questo è per saltare. Questo è per il turbo, ok. Nessuno mi ha mai spiegato i comandi, sapete. Un bel giro largo per vedere se non missare minerali o cose. Mi sa di no, sapete? Sa che ho già fatto quasi sicuro che c'era. Mi sa che era una zona veramente piccola piccola. Che culo che abbiamo beccato il pianeta che aveva roba legata alla cittadella. Cioè volendo noi adesso possiamo tornare alla cittadella per andare avanti con la missione che abbiamo appena sbloccato. Ma non lo faremo. Esploreremo tutti e quattro i cazzi finché non troviamo quella per cui siamo qui. E poi vediamo. Tutto bene. No, mi sa che non c'era nient'altro. Ah, non è vero, io sono ancora qua, niente, scherzavo. Devo ancora fare mezzo giro. Infatti, eccoli. Meno male che che ho aperto la mappa e mi sono reso conto di dove mi trovavo. E dopo me li segna, quindi cioè io volendo per essere sicuro poi posso andare su internet quando ho finito la trama e dire oh, voglio vedere cosa ho missato di tutto e ciao. Ok. C'è ancora il giro di questo limite, che magari c'è ancora un minerale. sapevo che era troppo vuoto quest'angolo per non avere niente. Tu al limite, tra parentesi, da stronzi proprio. Come uscirò da qui lo sa Dio, eh. Perfetto. Penso che abbiamo preso tutto quello che c'era da prendere. Penso, poi non lo so. Sì, qua si torna dove praticamente siamo partiti. Perfetto. Come si tornava? Col quadrato, ok. Perfetto. Perfetto. Si prospetta una lunghissima avventura. Bene e male allo stesso tempo, come sempre. Mappa galattica, prossimo. Porodan. Andiamo a vedere se lì c'è. Qui non si può davvero atterrare. È vero, io ho scelto uno dei 4 e poi questo aveva a sua volta. Madonna santa, Macedon, segniamoci Macedon, Sharil, perché sennò. Ok. Quindi se adesso vado tipo esco un attimo dalla mappa e guardo il mio inventario, cioè il mio diario che mi segna la roba, mi dice che ne ho un altro in più. Sì, ok. Ok, quindi non tutti i pianeti si può scendere, non. Avete capito. Ci sta, meno male perché sennò. Quindi immagino che questo non si scende. Ma non posso andarci perché non è inospitale per gli esseri umani. Meno 130 gradi. Sarà qua allora. No. Ok. Questo proprio non ci si può. Vabbè. Prossimo. Non è Macedon. Proviamo Athens. Sì. È un altro sistema nel grandissimo sistema. Madonna. Madonna, quanto può essere grande sto cazzo di gioco. E ci siamo. Abbiamo altri 4 pianeti da esplorare. Abbiamo Samis, che non ci si può andare. Ah, ok, per questo, perché provoca la fusione della superficie. Ok. Nausicaa. E non si può andare. Ma scusa, ma quanti pianeti non ci si può andare? Scusa. Circe? Ah, le hanno dato proprio tutti i nomi. Ok, quindi immagino che il gas si prenda sempre solo così. Questo sarà esplorabile, no? No. Ok. Cioè molti di questi pianeti sono inospitabili. Sto avendo una sfiga, Knossos e Sparta. Poi chiederò ad Ale, cioè, se è normale che molti pianeti non ci si può andare davvero, perché magari sono scemo io, Armeni. Comunque cioè, si sono sbattuti per scrivere tutte queste cose. C'è anche il periodo orbitale, il raggio, il periodo di rotazione. Io non le sto calcolando troppo, sto calcolando più che altro la temperatura e quelle cazzatine lì, piccole piccole. Però, cioè, da più di 10 anni, attenzione, pazzesco. Questo è quello che abbiamo già visto, no? Faestus, Miteirum, vediamo. Qui si può scendere. Ci andiamo subito dopo aver visto questo. Ok. Quindi andiamo qui adesso. Anche se non è qua perché cioè, non c'è era un ricco pianeta industriale piuttosto remoto. Ah! Forse questo potrebbe spiegare la presenza di numerose rovine protean. Forse è qui. Forse è qui. Sembrava roba industriale, mineraria, invece potrebbe essere qui, perché gli scavi hanno portato alla luce rovine protean. Andiamo a vedere. Teniamo sempre Vrex e Garrus. My man. In azione. Squadra Normandy. Vediamo un po'. Oh merda. Abbiamo la raffineria. E poi non lo so, c'è qualcosa di... Ah vabbè, questa è proprio una mappa dritta per dritta. Buono. Sono contento.
Commander, I'm picking up some strange readings. Really strange, like off the damn charts. It looks like it's coming from an underground complex a few clicks away from the drop zone.
Perfetto. Ah, è vero che qua si può tranquillamente camminare. Mi ero già abituato al fatto che quell'altro pianeta avesse la pressione pericolosa.
Remember to stay hydrated.
Va bene. Andiamo. Oh merda, la lava. cosa seguire il percorso. Oh, nemico a destra. Nemico grosso? Non so cosa voglia dire quel sì. Torrette? Veicoli nemici? Cazzo. Questa è un'astronave Get. È un problema. Figo però. Sono i get camminatori quelli che mi... Sì, sono i get camminatori quelli che hanno rilasciato. Ok. Oh merda. Perfetto. Perfetto. Elettronica. Ok. Manca poco e possiamo già tornare a prendere... Ah, però sono molto utili queste. Questa no, questa però elettronica è molto utile. Perfetto, perfetto. Ok, i minatori andati. Figo, figo, figo. C'è veramente tanta roba. Non so quando è uscito il primo, però è tanta roba. Veramente stupendo. Io ho paura di quello che stiamo andando ad affrontare, quindi un bel save veloce lo faccio. Lol.
Only a fool punches a Nathak in the mouth. We should sneak around and pull its tail.
Ok. Secondo me il consiglio di Craig. C'ha anche ragione onestamente perché... Ok. Io voglio capire come si arriva al nemico che sta là però. Non so che sia questo tasto. Ma finché mi fanno usare la cazzo di veicolo è facile come la tua merda. Vieni fuori, bastardo. Mi chiedo se posso investirli malissimo oppure no. Devo romperli queste cose? No, ok, sembravano magari devo rompere. Devo scendere, mi sa. Ok signori, stiamo attenti. Che botta! Oh, finalmente un fucile di precisione nuovo, cazzo. Ah, è meglio del mio. Alleluia. Ah sì, devo mettere una corazza nuova effettivamente. Oh, c'è una corazzatura per il mio bel bro. Sono fighissimo, mi cambia l'estetica, non me l'aspettavo. Tecnicamente è meglio. Oddio, mi dispiace tantissimo, bro, mi dispiace tantissimo per quello che ti ho appena fatto. Sarà per poco, te lo prometto. Cazzo, mi dispiace, sei diventato rosa a merda. No, rosa è un bel colore, ma è diventato tanto, troppo rosa, troppo. E anch'io sono rosissimo. Uff. Non si può cambiare l'estetica in qualche modo? Sa di no. Carino. E poi vi dirò. Quasi quasi a lui io metterei i colpi chimici per far sì che la gente abbia o i colpi chimici o questo non so cosa fa. Questi colpi sono una miscela di contaminare i bersagli. Bersaglio riduzione ricarica meno ricarica proprio delle armi, forse. Ma secondo me colpi chimici. Fammi vedere se a lui può essere utile qualcos'altro. Non penso che il sensore a lui serva. Livello. Dovrei buttarmi e portare su un po' anche il danno, onestamente. Sto portando su tutto il resto. E questo è andato. Ah, proprio niente qui, ok. Io spero per amore di Dio di trovare presto qualcosa di più bello, perché bianchi e rosa siamo orribili da vedere, onestamente. Devo cercare su internet subito questo quesito. Mass change appearance. Armor. Course at the water in the pathfinder course of the Tempest. Che Mass Effect Andromeda, non c'è da niente. Vediamo customize, perché veramente mi dà un fastidio agli occhi. Specifichiamo Mass Effect 1, perché sennò qua continua a darmi Andromeda, che manco cioè non mi interessa avere. Hanno parlato tutti malissimo. Mettate la musica. Vediamo se... Ok, no, niente. Ma speriamo che nel 2 e nell'1 si possa fare. Cioè, sì, nel 2 e nell'1. Nel 2 e nel 3 si possa fare. Per me è molto importante la personalizzazione, lo sapete. Andiamo. essendo che sono sintetici non si incastrano anche loro. E allora è utilissimo, cazzo. Sono sempre più propenso a essere quella classe che volevo essere prima rispetto a soldato nel prossimo gioco, se si può effettivamente cambiare. Seguiamo. Attraverso navi? No. Ok. La sensibilità è un po' altina sul rover, chiamiamolo, non mi ricordo più come si chiamano. No, c'ha il nome, voglio usare il suo nome. Non lo so. Forse qua me l'ha messo.
The Mako Infantry Fighting
Il Mako, ecco come si chiama. Che poi me l'ha pure detto ogni volta che ci devo salire che si chiama così. Che cazzo è? Cos'è gli stimolanti? Ah, forse loro per riduzione ricarica intendono dello scudo. Potrebbe essere utile. Ma però mi tengo questa della difesa. Ah sì, siamo saliti di livello, Sì. Perfetto, questo è andato. Ancora un livello e possiamo già tornare sul pianeta di prima ad aprire le cose che non abbiamo aperto. Perfetto. Aspetta un attimo che mi è finito il turno di guardia su Shakes e Fidget, ne metto un altro e poi lo butto giù. Intanto mettiamo... Lui lo sto buttando tutto sulla difesa totale. Cioè lo sto facendo diventare il mio tank praticamente. Difesa e danno, difesa e danno. Anche se, cioè, lo sto tenendo adesso, ma poi cambio. Non lo voglio nella mia squadra definitiva lui. Anche se non mi dispiace. Sapete che sono più amante degli alieni che degli umani. E devo mettere solo loro, Sì, ok. Me l'avevo già messo, giustamente. Siamo quasi, giusto? Sì. Oh, schiviamo. Perfetto. La mia domanda è se tipo, se io faccio una strage e poi mi sposto di 6 km, poi faccio inventario, mi raccoglie gli oggetti o devo tipo essere sopra i cadaveri per far sì che mi raccolga gli oggetti? Faccio questi dubbi. Ecco, l'avevo sentita che c'è una astronave. Oh merda, ho lasciato altra brutta gente. Cazzo i capelli, ok. Perfetto. Allora con lui puntiamo. Così possiamo utilizzare questa. Con lui andiamo su decriptazione, così ce l'abbiamo finalmente al massimo. E iniziamo a portargli su... Cos'è che faceva agente Turian? Portiamo su agente Turian e corazza tattica. Invece smorzamento cosa faceva? Ok, carino. Poi lo portiamo su. Lo portiamo al massimo forma. E sta perfetto. Quindi inizieremo a portargli su, penso, deformazione e barriera adesso. Inventario. Vai. Vorrei non avanzare troppo per cercare di far fuori questo senza espormi agli attacchi degli altri. L'ho missato di brutto. Ok. Non vedo niente. Ok, perfetto. Ah, ci sono quei lanciarazzi, ecco perché vedo tutte queste sfere. Ah, questo è un colosso, non è normale. Mi sembrava un po' più grande degli altri, Perfetto. Qua mi sa che ci toccherà lasciare il veicolo, forse. Purtroppo. Dai, non mi interrompere con questo caricamento, il mio bellissimo sprint. Adesso io ho ammazzato i nemici. No, però non vale, non drop. Ah no, perché effettivamente ogni tanto in basso a destra mi diceva inventario, quindi quando lo dice droppano, ok. Ok, ci siamo quasi arrivati. C'è un altro campo. Io ho paura di missare minerali più che altro. Ma mi sa che qua non ce ne stanno. C'è un cazzo, mi sa, no? Sembra uno Space Ranger rosa così. Piano voglio. Ok, e qui si va in un'area nuova, sottosuolo probabilmente, immagino. Bisognerà abbandonare il veicolo. Sicuro 100%. Bastardi. sì, tocca scendere. Ma questo suono, secondo voi fa parte della colonna sonora? Questo radar che si sente? O è il segnale appunto che stiamo captando? Lo scopriremo, immagino. Eccoli. Che cazzo? Lui ha il fucile a pompa. Merda, ne arrivano altri. Cioè, poi c'è la differenza fra i nemici elettronici, organici, hai più abilità su uno, più abilità sulla è veramente figo. Porco cazzo. Qui i rossi sono i lanciarazzi, perfetto. Me. Andiamo ragazzi. Non posso, spero di poter usare una posizione elevata, perché sentivo già spari di altri nemici, onestamente. Eccoli. Cazzo. Altro livello. Bam bam. Siamo solo a livello 16. Andiamo ancora con l'addestramento spettro. Cosa stavamo portando su? Addestramento spettro, Non mi ricordo già più. Forse questo. Sì, andiamo avanti così. Ok. Sono finiti? Sì, perfetto. No, non è vero. Cazzo. Ma dove sono i miei ragazzi? Cioè questi salgono di livello tramite me. Non so che fine hanno fatto. So che fine ha fatto la mia squadra. Si sono incastrati da qualche parte sti stronzi.
On me.
Non si sa. Ci ho detto che è figo avere la squadra e questi mi abbandonano e mi lasciano solo. Non è vero, quello non l'ho ucciso io. L'ha ucciso qualcuno, l'hanno ucciso loro. Ma non so che fine hanno fa. E questi gli sparano, ma io non so dove sono. Vabbè. Ma si sono incastrati davvero? Ma si sono incastrati? No, merda, sto andando avanti. Volevo tornare indietro a vedere se si erano incastrati. Comunque complimenti, sti idioti si sono effettivamente incastrati. Però c'è ancora la musica da combattimento. Vuol dire che c'è ancora gente in giro da qualche parte, Madonna, la stamina. Fate l'abilità della stamina serviva, porca puttana. Altro che... Sì, l'abilità forma fisica aumenta la stamina del 5% ogni volta. 5 è un po' troppo ogni volta, però avete capito il senso. No, per ora comunque per essere in folle non... Si sono incastrati davvero perché gli ho messo... perché sono davanti al veicolo. Ci siete? Siete svegli? Attenzione, vediamo se mi seguono oppure sono stronzi. A posto. Si erano incastrati perché c'erano il veicolo davanti. Bravissimi. Complimenti. Un soldato investigatore, agente della SSC famoso e un cazzo di grande mercenario cacciatore di taglie. Complimenti, bloccati perché hanno davanti il camionetto che basta girargli intorno. Bravissimi ragazzi. Garrus, io volevo innamorarmi di te, ma mi fai dubitare adesso. No, non è vero, sei sempre un bel maschione. Anche vestito di rosa. Non ti preoccupare. Andiamo, va. Che altro mi fa strano che ci sia sto cazzo di mirino nel fucile d'assalto che prima non avevo notato. Mi farà confondere sempre. Di là. Dai, fammi passare in mezzo. Io qua un save lo farei perché secondo me è proprio il momento proprio poco prima del combattimento vero. Poi non lo so, magari no, però con tutte ste coperture, infatti l'ho detto, cazzo. Magari non è un combattimento, magari è una boss fight, non è nemici, chi lo sa. No, è peggio, nemici nuovi. Che cazzo è? Proprio la più inquietante del gioco finora. No, però ho lasciato il veicolo di là, ho parcheggiato in seconda fila, puoi aspettare un attimo. Siamo fottuti. Mi è già morto Craig. Ma lui questo, demente. Ma mettiti in copertura. Oh, abbiamo un problema. Cioè, prima devo far fuori questi stronzetti che... Cacciatore G, questi stronzetti devo far fuori. Dove è andato? Ah, giusto. Bello, questo è diventato OP per qualche motivo. Un soldato normale del cazzo è diventato OP. Oh Gesù, sono una rottura di coglioni, sti stronzi. Ma state fermi! Chi dove? No, sono fastidiosissimi. Merda. Oh, che cazzo? Ma non posso continuare a muoversi di nuove abilità che rallentano i nemici. Scusa, come la faccio a usare l'abilità per rianimare la coesione? Mi è già rimosso uno. Ma non si fanno fuori sti stronzi, come si ammazzano? Ne ha ammazzato uno, mi sa lui, forse. Perché hanno droppato. Vediamo se mi dice qualcosa di più. Ok. Aspetta, cosa dice? Sì, hanno notato che le qualità sembrano ancora più organiche rispetto ai normali game. Quindi fa più danno la roba organica a queste, forse. Dopo ho fatto benissimo a dare gli speciali a lui, perché forse ci riusciamo ad ammazzare i proiettili speciali. Forse. Tanto la gente sta morendo. Ok, sono morti i cacciatori, perfetto. Mi raccomando, resta qui. Ah, c'è un cecchino, cazzo. Dai, rimani fermo, basta. Perfetto. Mettiti al riparo, cazzo. Ok. So quanta vita ha. Si può uccidere, sì? Inizio ad avere i miei dubbi, Ok, sì, ce l'ha la vita. Perfetto, loro sparano da lì, io sparo da qui. A saperlo che poi comunque la maggior parte dei nemici fossero stati elettronici, l'avrei fatto subito, fin da subito elettronico il personaggio. Ah, è un camminatore, non è un goliath, allora. Ed è così forte, ho paura di affrontare un colosso, allora. Le peggio cose. Ok. E aumenta solo gli scudi. Ok. Ma c'è ancora uno stronzo, quindi. Perfetto. Ok. Buon per te. Beh ragazzi, dobbiamo andare dove dobbiamo andare, forza. Adesso scopriamo quanto il gioco è stronzo. Cioè abbiamo fatto un bel po' di strade e un bel po' di nemici. Secondo voi adesso la troviamo subito o ci sarà un intero dungeon? Scopriamo. Nemici, ovviamente. Scusate un attimo, arrivo subito. Perfetto. Scusatemi. Allora, dove eravamo rimasti? Sì, che eravamo entrati. Segnale disturbato. Un altro dungeon intero. Qua mi siamo un po' da stronzi iniziare così diretti. Non ho capito che cazzo ho detto, l'ho sentito troppo indietro rispetto a dove mi trovo io. Come siamo messi di crediti? 19.000. No, per capire... Perché vorrei comprare i potenziamenti, cioè per avere più granate, più cure, più che altro. Quello che mi preme di più, altro che equipaggiamento. Ah sì? Fighissimo. Non sapevo. Qua c'è un ascensore. Qua sicuro non ci si può passare. Infatti bisogna trovare un metodo per disattivare la barriera, forse. E qua non c'è niente. Ascensore sia. Ci siete? Sì, voglio che veniate un po' dentro bene come si deve. Se no vi incastrate. Ok. Parliamo? No? Va bene. Sono triste. Io sembro sia una scimmia che un non morto per come mi sono fatto il personaggio. Vabbè. Sento versi strani. Là.
Hostile spotted.
Disarmati questi stronzi. Prima di andare avanti, scusate, vedrete sto quadrato nero ogni 2x3, però voglio controllare. Sollevamento biotico, deformazione, lancio, singolarità, barriera biotica, stasi biotica, campo di smorzamento, violazione, sovraccarico, sabotaggio, medigel, shock neurale. Ok, sono tutte abilità che devo usare almeno 25 volte, quindi deformazione è quella che ho per riportare in vita, no? Ah no, è coesione. Coesione non è richiesta, ok, allora non sarà neanche che la uso. Non è assolutamente necessario. Quali è che ho io? Non c'è, non c'è. E gli altri non li posso vedere, giustamente. Forza ragazzi.
All targets down.
Mi sa che barriera c'era, deformazione c'è. Cos'è che facevo? Ok. Sabotaggio e sovraccarico. Tutte queste devo fare almeno 25 volte in combattimento, ok. Ci siete? Se io tipo adesso uso una cura, cura tutti, vero? Sì, ok, perfetto. Rifuoliamoci tutti che almeno siamo un po' più sicuri. Cioè moriranno, perché sono scarsi, però. Oddio. Non mi piace. Eccola. Qua si combatte. Ci stiamo provando.
Can you hear me out there? I'm trapped. I need help.
Liara Tassoni, I presume.
Thank the goddess. I did not think anyone would come looking for me. Listen, this thing I'm in is a Prothean security device. I cannot move, so I need you to get me out of it, all right?
How'd you end up in there?
I was exploring the ruins when the Geth showed up, so I hid in here. Can you believe I activated the tower's defenses? I knew the very... When I turned it on, I must have hit something I wasn't supposed to. I was trapped in here. You must get me out, please.
We'll find some way to help you.
There is a control in here that should deactivate this thing.
Questa manco sa che c'è stato l'attacco. Chissà quanto tempo è qua. Non sa che c'è stato l'attacco a... Non mi ricordo il nome. Scusate, oh. Io coi nomi. Anch'io ho un Krogan. Cos'hai contro i Krogan, bro? Cioè, lo posso capire in realtà, però. Eccoli. Uno sta lì, l'altro sta qui. Perfetto. Madonna. Quasi colpito da un razzo. Un altro livello. Sbaglio tasto, clicco touchpad, non so perché. Perfetto. Forma già mi sono scordato a che serviva. Ah, aumenta solo la salute, ok. Poi immunità, immunità avanzata, immunità perfetta. Ok. Qua andiamo avanti con questi. Ah, come si sblocca lancio? Deformazione 7 punti, ok. Tanto le devo sbloccare tutte, quindi facciamo 1-1 e pian piano sbloccheremo il tutto. No, scusa, non volevo rubarti la postazione. Ah, ok. Sono cose che devo fare una volta che ho ucciso i nemici. altro io ho paura che quello elettrico poi non... Con quello della classe elettrica non posso usare tutte le armi come si deve. Tipo il cecchino. L'ho fatto totalmente a caso. Ma secondo voi dovevo farlo a caso o dovevo trovare un foglio che mi diceva come farlo? Punto di domanda. Perfetto, mirini ottici, che serve? Madonna, devo venderne un po', Mini ottici. Ah, ok, aumenta semplicemente la precisione. Vai. A lui voglio mettere i colpi chimici migliori e non so se può servire o no, forse no. Vediamo se c'è qualche altra cazzatina e poi andiamo. Eccola qua. Pistola nuova, che poi forse devo riprovare la pistola perché fa meno danno, no? Però ho sbagliato tutto nella mia vita. Questa era la sua, io volevo andare su me per vedere se no, ok, allora è sua. Perché magari è più precisa, quindi cioè forse dovrei usare al posto del fucile d'assalto. Fa meno danno, sicuro, però devo provare. Mettiamo la pistola nell'altra mano perché ti devi impegnare un sacco anche per surriscaldarla per quanto mi riguarda, quindi che è sta roba? Sembra un cristallo Kyber gigante. Aspetta un attimo, queste sono tutte coperture.
Oh, how did you get in here? I didn't think there was any way past the barrier.
We blasted through with the mining laser.
Of course. Yes, that makes sense. Please, get me out of here before more Geth arrive. That button over there should shut down this containment field.
Not so fast, Shepard. You sure she's on our side? Her mother's working with Sarah.
Sapevo che lui era subito quello che diceva.
I don't know why Benezia joined Saren. I don't want anything to do with that Turian bastard.
If she was with Saren, the Geth wouldn't be trying to kill her.
Ha senso per quanto mi riguarda.
Any idea how we get out of this place?
There is an elevator back in the center of the tower. At least I think it's an elevator. It should take us out of here. Come on! I still cannot believe all this. Why would the Geth come after me? Do you think Benezia's involved?
Saren's looking for the conduit. You're a Prothean expert. Obviously, he wants you to help him find it.
The conduit, but I don't know.
Eccoli.
What the hell was that?
These ruins are not stable. That mining laser must have triggered a seismic event. We have to hurry. The whole place is caving in.
Joker, get the Normandy airborne and lock in on my signal. On to double, mister.
Aye, aye, Commander. Secure and away. ETA 8 minutes.
If I die in here, I'll kill him.
Dai, madonna. Io ti porto con me, te questo è il ringraziamento. Andiamo con i nemici, queste sono troppe coperture per non esserci. Eccoli.
Surrender. Or don't. That would be more fun.
There a reason you're in my way?
The same reason you're here. The Asari. Thanks for getting rid of those energy fields for us. Hand the doctor over.
Whatever it is you want, you are not getting it from me.
Is this really the time?
The atmosphere is perfect for a life and death struggle. Kill them. Spare the Asari if you can. If not, doesn't matter.
Minchia, mi è morto instant. Easy. Pistola molto più utile di quello che sembra per quanto mi riguarda. Dov'è Garrus? My friend. My friend, Garrus.
Too close, Commander. 10 more seconds we would have been swimming in molten sulfur. The Normandy isn't equipped to land in exploding volcanoes. They tend to fry our sensors and melt our hull. Just for future reference.
We almost died out there, and your pilot is making jokes?
Joker pulled our asses out of there. I think he's earned the right to a few bad jokes.
I see. It must be a human thing. I don't have a lot of experience dealing with your species, Commander. But I am grateful to you. You saved my life back there, and not just from the volcano. Those Geth would have killed me or dragged me off to Saren.
What did Saren want with you? Do you know something about the conduit?
Only that it was somehow connected to the Prothean extinction. That is my real area of expertise. I have spent the past 50 years trying to figure out what happened to them.
Did your research turn up anything interesting?
What is interesting is what I did not turn up. There is remarkably little archaeological evidence of the Protheans, and even less that might explain why they disappeared. It is almost as if someone did not want the mystery solved. It is like someone came along after the Protheans were gone and cleansed the galaxy of clues. But here is the incredible part. According to my findings, the Protheans were not the first galactic civilization to mysteriously vanish. This cycle began long before them.
If the Protheans weren't the first, then who was?
I don't know. There is barely any evidence on the Protheans, even less on those who came before them. I cannot prove my theory, but I know I am right. The galaxy is built on a cycle of extinction. Each time a great civilization rises up, it is suddenly and violently cast down. Only ruins survive. The Protheans rose up from a single world until their empire spanned the entire galaxy. Yet even they climbed to the top on the remains of those who came before. Their greatest achievements, the mass relays and the Citadel, are based on the technology of those who came before them. And then, like all the other forgotten civilizations throughout galactic history, the Protheans disappeared. I have dedicated my life to figuring out why.
They were wiped out by a race of sentient machines. The Reapers.
The Reapers? But I have never heard of... How do you know this? What evidence do you have?
There was a damaged Prothean beacon on Eden Prime. It burned a vision into my brain. I'm still trying to sort out what it all means.
Visions. Yes, that makes sense. The beacons were designed to transmit information directly into the mind of the user. Finding one that still works is extremely rare. No wonder the Geth attacked Eden Prime. The chance to acquire a working beacon, even a badly damaged one, is worth almost any risk. But the beacons were only programmed to interact with Prothean physiology. Whatever information you received would have been confused, unclear. I am amazed you were able to make sense of it at all. A lesser mind would have been utterly destroyed by the process.
Certo, sono
You
Faust.
must be remarkably strong-willed, Commander.
Okay, this isn't helping us find Saren or the conduit.
Già,
Of
fa solo
course, you're
Lusigano.
right. I am sorry, my scientific curiosity got the better of me. Unfortunately, I do not have any information that could help you find the conduit, or Saren.
I don't know why Saren wanted you out of the picture, but I think we'll be a lot better off if we bring you along.
Thank you, Commander. Saren might come after me again. I cannot think of anywhere safer than here on your ship. And my knowledge of the Protheans might be useful later on.
And her biotics will come in handy when the fighting starts.
Good to have you on the team, Liara.
Thank you, Commander. I am very grateful. Oh, I am afraid I am feeling a bit lightheaded.
When was the last time you ate or slept? Dr. Chakwa should take a look at you.
It is probably just mental exhaustion, coupled with the shock of discovering the Protheans' true fate. I need some time to process all this. Still, it could not hurt to be examined by a medical professional.
No, come cazzo
It
parla,
will
non mi
give me the
togliere
chance
ieri.
to think things over. Are we finished here, Commander?
Go see the doctor. The rest of you, dismissed.
Mission reports are filed, Commander. You want me to patch you through to the Council?
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
We've received your report, Commander. I understand Dr. Tassoni is on the Normandy.
I assume you're taking the necessary security precautions.
Don't tell me how to do my job.
You are free to act as you see fit, Commander. Our role is to offer guidance and advice.
It's up to you if you're smart enough to listen.
Sorry, Counselor.
At least the mission was a success.
Apart from the utter destruction of a major Prothean ruin. Was that really necessary, Shepard?
The Geth were crawling all over those ruins. We were lucky to make it out alive.
Of course, Commander. The mission must always take priority.
Good luck, Commander. Remember, we are all counting on you.
Ok. Perfetto. E questo è andato. Facciamo un giro a parlare con tutti, a vendere un po' di cose e poi vediamo.
Yes, Commander?
Carry on, Presley.
Yes, sir.
Sì. Sto cercando di raccapezzarmi perché devo un attimino sempre ricordarmi la conformazione della nave. So che mi ci abituerò. Però comunque mi richiede un attimino di calma.
Anything you need, Commander?
Just trying to get
Is this
a
an official evaluation, Commander? Or off the record?
All right. Let's label it officially off the record. Got something on your mind?
Straight up, there's something wrong with all of this. This Saren is looking for records on some kind of galactic extinction. But we can't get backup from the Council? Sorry, Commander. There's writing on the wall here, but someone isn't reading it.
The Council doesn't want to believe anything's wrong. I'd call it human nature, but...
I hear you. It just seems like a group that's been around as long as the Council should see this coming. Sorry if I got too informal. Protocol wasn't a big focus back in Bot.
Tell me about it.
Biotic acclimation and temperance didn't last past the airlock. To the kids they hauled in, it was brain camp. Sorry, hauled in is unkind. We were encouraged to commit to an evaluation. There are worse results of accidental exposure to element zero in the womb. Beats the brain tumors some kids grew up with.
Is there some question about how you were exposed?
My mother was downwind of a transport crash. It was before there were human biotics, a little after the discovery of the Martian ruins. It only gets iffy around 63 when Kinetics was running out of first-gen subjects. Until then, they'd relied on accidentals. Bunch of guys in suits show up at your door after school, and next thing you know, you're out on Jump Zero.
Jump Zero is Gagarin Station, right? What's it like?
Yeah, that's the official name. Biggest and farthest. It's where they did all the Goose Chase FTL research. It was a sterile research platform when I was there.
Do you know of any intentional exposures for certain?
No one knows. Doesn't mean they didn't happen. As big as it was different then, no one knew the potential, so there wasn't a lot of regulation. I'm not saying they intentionally detonated drives over our outposts, but in retrospect...
There were other kids in the same boat, right?
That's true. We did have a little circle that'd get together every night. We didn't have much to do, though. It was a research platform then, and Kinetics kept Jump Zero off the extranet to prevent leaks.
Then you must have had plenty of time to get to know each other.
Yeah, we'd sit around and bull every night after dinner, play cards, or... There was this girl named Rana, who... She was from Turkey. Her family was very rich. But she was smart. I think you'd have liked her.
Sounds like she was special to you.
She was. Maybe she felt the same. But things never felt together. Training, you know.
Jump Zero's a long way from home. What was it like?
The grand gateway to humanity looks a lot better in the vids. But that's my own baggage, Commander. No bearing on this.
Alenko, there's no regulation that says you can't be friends with your commander.
I appreciate that, Commander. I just don't want you to think that I'm a whiner. Besides, I've got my past squared away.
Però.
Anything you need, Commander?
What's your opinion on the last mission?
Doctor to... Seems like a sweet girl. I mean, if you like the bookish sort.
Any intentions there, Lieutenant?
No, Commander. Just art appreciation.
We'll talk another time, Lieutenant.
Ok. Però tanta roba, tanta roba interessante, veramente tanta. Scusa, devo venire qua ogni 2x3 e mi trovo roba.
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
I should go.
Goodbye,
Volevo chiederti riguardo le...
Commander, are you coming to check up on me?
You look much better. How are you feeling?
Dr. Chakwas assures me I am going to be fine. I was impressed with her knowledge of Asari physiology.
You're in good hands. Dr. Chakwas knows what she's doing.
I never properly thanked you for saving me from the Geth, Commander. If you hadn't shown up,
I'm just glad we got there in time.
So am I. I know you took a chance bringing me aboard this ship. I have seen the way your crew... But I am not like Benezia. I will do whatever I can to help you stop Saren. I promise.
Don't worry, Liara. I trust you. I know you won't let me down.
It means a lot to hear you say that, Commander. Thank you.
Tell me about yourself, Liara.
Me? I am afraid I am not very interesting, Commander. I spend most of my time on remote digs, unearthing mundane items buried in long-forgotten Prothean ruins.
You must enjoy something about it.
I love my work. Seeking out history's lost... You were actually touched by working Prothean technology. That is why I find you so fascinating, Commander.
Sounds like you want to dissect me in a lab somewhere.
What? No, I did not mean to insinuate. I only meant that you would be an interesting specimen for an in-depth study. No, that's even worse.
Calm down, Liara. I was only joking.
Joking? Oh, by the goddess, how could I be so dense? You must think I am a complete and utter fool.
Però quella frase che ha
Now
detto
you
era
know why I
perfetta.
prefer to spend my time in the field with data disks and computers. I always seem to say something embarrassing around other people. Please, just pretend this conversation never happened.
Do you know why Benezia joined up with Saren?
I don't understand it. She was always outspoken about the need for the Asari to be... Maybe she thought allying herself with Saren would somehow be for the greater good in the long run. At least I hope so.
This hurts you, doesn't it?
None of this makes any sense to me. I have not spoken to Benezia in many years, but I know her. And this was not like her. Something changed.
I'd like to know more about the Asari.
We were the first species to discover the Citadel. We were instrumental in forming the Council, and we always strive to be... My people believe we are all part of a single galactic community. Each species, although we seek to understand other species, it seems few of them seek to understand us. The galaxy is filled
Like what?
Most of the inaccuracies are centered around our mating rituals. My species is monogendered, male and female. We still require a partner to reproduce. This second parent, however, may be of any species and any gender.
I don't understand. Your species can mate with anyone?
Mating is not quite the proper term, not as you understand it. Physical contact may or may not be. The true connection is mental. Our physiology allows us to meld with other beings. We explore the genetic memory of their species. We share the most basic. We then pass these traits on to our daughters. It is how we learn to grow as a species and how we develop a greater understanding of other races.
What happens to your partner after the union?
Every relationship is different. Some unions are a single encounter with both parents parting ways afterwards. Others can be more long-term. Sometimes an Asari and her partner will stay together for many decades.
Do you know who Matriarch Benezia chose as her partner?
She rarely spoke of her partner. Though I know my father, if you want to use that term, was another Asari.
Benezia never told you her partner's name?
Union with our own kind is no longer common, not for the purposes of reproduction. Most Asari believe it weakens our species. Asari daughters inherit racial traits from the father species. If both parents are Asari, then nothing has been gained. I am what is sometimes called a pureblood. Though no Asari would ever be cruel enough
Cioè, è
to
il
say
contrario
the
di
word
quello
to
che
my
fanno
face.
spesso in molti
It is a
franchise,
great
ok?
insult among my people. It is possible Benezia's partner was embarrassed by their union. She may have been too ashamed to publicly acknowledge me as her offspring.
How could anyone abandon their own child?
I cannot answer that. This is all speculation on my part. It is possible Benezia never spoke of her partner. Whatever happened, many Asari raise their children alone, particularly if the father species is short-lived. Often the partner will pass on long before the child reaches maturity.
Do you know who Matriarch Benezia chose?
She rarely spoke of her partner.
Ah no, era lo stesso dialogo che avevo detto.
Asari, it is possible Benezia's partner was embarrassed. I cannot. Benezia. Many Asari raise their children alone.
You Asari lived for 1,000 years.
Few sapient species live as long as my kind. We have learned to take a philosophical. We do not focus on the inevitable loss of our partners. Instead, we enjoy the time. And even after they're gone, a part of them lives on in us. The union is a connection that transcends both time and space.
I should go.
Goodbye, Shepard.
Interessante. Molto particolare, molto particolare. E si va a parlare con tutti quanti. Tu per ultimo che ti si devo fa.
So, we've got Saren on.
It won't be long now. Saren's good, but I'm better.
Good? He's rotten. To the core. I could tell as soon as I met him.
Why didn't you tell me this sooner?
I would have if I thought it was important.
I think I'd like to hear about it just the same.
This was a while ago. A bunch of mercs were bragging up. They said it paid well, and they said he was looking for more men, too. So I checked it out.
I didn't know Saren was openly recruiting mercs.
It wasn't that open. We'd been raiding ships in the area for months when we took... I was on board checking bodies for valuables. Looking for some extra credits.
What did Saren want with the ship?
I don't know what he wanted. He was just... A couple of the mercs called him by name. But he never... I had a really bad feeling about him. So I got the hell out. Didn't even wait to get paid.
What kind of cargo was the freighter carrying?
I don't know. All I saw on that ship was food and medical supplies. If there was anything of value on that ship, that's why I didn't mention it sooner.
Whose ship was it?
It was a Volus trading vessel. Big one. Lots of guards. But they were no match.
That's the only time you saw him?
Yeah. Didn't even know who he was. Still wouldn't have. But my instincts were... Every other merc on that mission turned up dead within a week.
Mink.
Every damn one.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Commander, you have a minute to talk?
I keep an open door policy. If you have any concerns, lay them on me.
All right.
Che succede? Che vuoi, Ash?
I know things are different aboard the Normandy, but I'm concerned about the aliens, Vicarian and Rex. With all due respect, Commander, should they have full access to the ship?
They may not serve the Alliance, Chief, but they're allies. At least as far as Saren goes.
This is the most advanced ship in the Alliance Navy. I don't think we should give them free rein to poke around the vital systems. Engines, sensors, weapons.
You don't trust the Alliance's allies?
I'm not sure I'd call the Council races allies. We, humanity, I mean, have to learn to rely on ourselves.
Standing up for ourselves doesn't mean standing alone.
I don't think we should turn down allies. I just think we shouldn't bet everything on them staying allies. As noble as the council members seem now, if their backs are against the wall, they'll abandon us.
You've got a pessimistic view of the universe, Williams.
A pessimist is what an optimist calls a realist. Look, If you're fighting a bear and the only way for you to survive is to sick your dog on it and run, you'll do it. As much as you love your dog, it isn't human. It's not racism, not really. Members of their species will always be more important to them than humans are.
You sound like one of those Terra Firma party pamphlets, Chief.
Terra Firma is a pack of jackals. The founders had ideals. These days they just play off xenophobia and bigotry. I hope my reasons are more rational. My father, grandfather, great-grandmother, they all picked up a rifle and swore the oath of service. I guess we just tend to think of Earth's interests as our own.
Madonna, se gli voglio dire chiudi quella bocca.
It doesn't sound like you've worked with aliens before.
No, sir. Mainly I've been groundside, part of the surface garrison. I did get a rotation on a space station for training. Every Marine a rifleman, every rifleman ZG certified.
That's odd. Your record is spotless and your technical scores are exemplary. You should be serving with the fleet.
Anyway, that's why I haven't served with many aliens, Commander.
You're lucky. I lost my family on Mindoir. Are you related to anyone I'd have heard of?
Couldn't say, Commander. I read about Mindoir. The Alliance screwed the pooch on that one. Should have had a... Is that why you're out here? To take the fight to the pirates?
Mainly I wanted to serve. Protect the Alliance, save lives, you know.
Glad to hear it. I'd hate to think you were out here for a free college education.
All right. I can see where your concerns are coming from, Williams. But this is a multilateral mission. You're going to have to work with aliens, like it or not.
It won't be a problem, Commander. You say jump, I say how high. You tell me to kiss a Turian, I'll ask which cheek.
I don't think kissing Turians will be necessary.
You never know, Commander.
What's your opinion on the last mission?
Not sure I buy Dr. Tassoni's story about her and her mom not talking. They're family, right?
I think she's being straight with us. Or at least, I don't think she lies very often.
Yeah, she's probably really bad at it. Hey, want me to ask her about her sex life? Might be illuminating.
I don't think she's used to teasing. Good-natured or otherwise.
No fun, Commander. Too bad those ruins got destroyed. I mean, they lasted thousands of years. That's impressive.
We'll talk later, Williams.
Looking forward to it, sir.
Forse questo lo voglio leggere un attimino. Vabbè, è il nazismo praticamente. Vabbè. Vabbè, solito. Baciamoci, Garrus, aspetta. Prima... M'è scesa Ashley, M'è scesa, io me la volevo tenere, ma mi sa che no. Mi sa che proprio no. Andava tutto bene, a un certo punto ha deciso che no. Non so perché. Aspetta, prima vediamo me, poi vediamo te. Adesso vediamo un attimino Garrus. My man Garrus, il mio uomo. Perfetto. Vendiamo un po' di robe e poi parliamo con Garrus. Poi andiamo a parlare con tipa, non mi ricorderò mai il nome. E poi vediamo. Yep.
Let's see what you've got.
You bet, Commander.
Ah, vediamo. Ma non glielo ho equipaggiato? Ne avevo trovato uno nuovo e non glielo ho equipaggiato, no, non ne ho. Mi sto perdendo.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what you've got.
You bet, Commander.
Hemp biotico. Ah, biotico però. Quindi non normale, per l'altro, ok. Perfetto. Saremo per sempre rosa, mi dispiace, Garrus.
Commander, how are you?
Why did you want to be a C-Sec officer in the first place?
That's a good question. There were several reasons, I guess.
Like what?
Probably the same as most officers. I wanted to fight injustice, wanted to help people. I guess my father had something to do with it, too. He was C-Sec, one of the best. I grew up hearing about his accomplishments or seeing his picture on the bids after a big arrest. He's taking my resignation pretty hard.
That's tough, but you'd think he'd be impressed you're going after Saren.
My father's a C-Sec man to the bone. Do things right or don't do them at all, he says. He thinks I'm being too rash, too impatient. He's worried I'll become just like Saren. He actually talked me out of becoming a Spectre when I was younger, for the same reasons.
You were asked to be a Spectre?
Well, I was targeted as a possible Spectre candidate. Me and about 1,000 other Turian military recruits. I could have received special training, but my father didn't like it. He despises the Spectres. He hates the idea of someone having unlimited power with no accountability. He wouldn't like you, Commander. No offense.
Not all Spectres are like Saren, you know.
Of course not. But Saren's not going to play by our rules, C-Sec's rules. If you want to nail Saren, you need to send someone who isn't restricted by policies and procedures.
You're a quick learner, Garrus. We'll beat him at his own game. It's the only way to stop someone like him.
I'm right behind you, Commander.
Speravo di... vabbè, niente.
Commander, good to see you.
Anch'io però voglio fare con te.
Oh, hello, Shepard.
Are you okay?
I don't know. Your ship is amazing, and your crew's been really great to me. The Normandy runs so smooth, it feels like we're not even moving. And the engines are so quiet. How do you sleep at night?
You'll get used to it.
But it's more than just the silence. This ship feels so empty. It's like half the crew is missing. Back home, I couldn't wait to go on my pilgrimage. I couldn't wait to get away from the crowds. Now that I'm out here, I kind of miss them.
Sometimes we don't appreciate what we have until it's gone.
That's true. I'm starting to wonder if that's what the pilgrimage is really about. You know, There's always a few who go on their pilgrimages and never return. I always assumed something bad happened to them. But maybe they just wanted a different life.
You do plan to return to the migrant fleet, right?
I could never abandon my people, Shepard. I will go back eventually. But we have to stop Saren first.
I should go.
See you later.
Ok. C'ho sta cazzo di orecchio destro che mi dà un po' fastidio. Sa che c'ho un morso di zanzara sull'orecchio proprio. Vabbè, dai. Allora, vorrei finire di esplorare i sistemi in cui eravamo. Se il gioco me lo permette, se nessuno si incazza, ecco, mettiamola così. Ho sbagliato, devo andare lì, sono rincoglionito. No, mi sa che qua è dove abbiamo già visto, no? Ed erano tutti non visitabili, mi sa. Infatti. Questo era Knossos. Qui ci siamo stati, manca qui da andare a vedere. E poi possiamo tornare anche al forte a prendere quello che c'era e poi ci dedichiamo a qualcos'altro. Potremmo, volendo, tornare alla cittadella per fare quel poco che possiamo fare. Allora abbiamo Montamalca.
Commander, I'm picking up a signal from the planet's surface. It looks like an automated distress beacon.
Tocca andare. È molto figo. C'è un sacco di lore del mondo in maniera devastante. Insomma, in questo pianeta non si può né scendere né salire, ve lo dico io. Beh, direi di andare a vedere la richiesta di soccorso, no? Siamo pur sempre dell'Alleanza. L'Alleanza presta soccorso a chi lo richiede. Così ci leviamo questo sistema dalle palle, si spera. Ci portiamo Vrex e Garrus. Eccoci qua. E si va in azione, signori. Richiesta di soccorso, detriti, anomalia. Onestamente vorrei andare diretto alla richiesta di soccorso, esploreremo dopo per il resto, perché magari prima andiamo meglio. Ma che c'ho, punti? Ah sì, per loro. Blocchiamolo tanto per avercelo. Qua continuiamo per cercare di sbloccare tutto. Boom. Andiamo diretti proprio. Ma c'è una tempesta di meteoriti? Sembra di sì. Figata come cosa, che succede questa cosa così. Riusciremo senza riparare il cazzo? Forse è meglio ripararlo comunque. Perfetto. È morto.
Looks like these men were under Admiral Kahoku's command. We want to know what happened here. Just lead the way.
Come faccio?
Thresher moths are subterranean carnivores that spend their entire lives eating or searching for something to eat. Threshers reproduce via spores that can...
Ah, aspetta, ma non è che questo è quello... è i marini dispersi? Ok, parla. Ah, la torre della cittadella. Ma non sono gli stessi, beh? Oh sì, mi sa di sì. No, vedi, è un'altra. Adesso... Vediamo se ci sono rocce però. Molto piccante. Sai che fra un poco andiamo davvero alla cittadella, tra parentesi, abbiamo un po' di persone con cui parlare. Ho sbagliato tasto. Sono messo a riparare, non volevo. Ok. Però mi sembra di capire che questo sia un pianeta desertico e non roccioso, quindi forse non troviamo nessun tipo di minerale. Facciamo comunque un giro per essere sicuri. Sento rumori che mi sembra quasi il verme che riesce, però in realtà sono semplicemente la pioggia di meteoriti. Medica, cosa fa? Ah, buono. Lo potrei mettere a Garrus questo, così c'è la rigenerazione della salute anche senza avere roba di classe che dice rigenerazione della salute. Ho trovato un po' di minerali. Ah, ma mette questo e che serve? Segnala a tutti che c'è roba. Presumo. Facciamo un giro del confine, vediamo se troviamo altri minerali. Palladio, molto importante. Ma ci sarà almeno un altro minerale sicuro, perché è troppo vuoto, se no. quel segnalino particolare che si vede, che cazzo serve? Serve segnalarti il nord, che serve? Si vede sul cerchio totale. Niente. Non c'è niente, infatti. Lì ci sono già stato, quindi dubito fortemente. Passando dove sono già stato si scoprono cose nuove. Perfetto. Torniamo alla Normandy. E prima di andare al nuovo dove eravamo prima, voglio controllare se io posso già di nuovo parlare con i personaggi. Penso di no. Voglio provare però. E più che altro per Garrus voglio la relazione con Garrus. Io so che Mass Effect è famoso perché puoi fare la romance con chi cazzo ti pare. A me Garrus piace. Mi piaceva anche Ashley, però mi è scesa. No, niente. Sto bene, non ti preoccupare, grazie. Dove sto andando? Sono rincoglionito. Sono giusto. Sono pazzo proprio, totale. Ah, era in Macedon. Ed era Sarciglia, quindi questo qui, perfetto. Siamo i migliori. Lui ha il biotico, se lo dici tu. Lei è solo biotico, lei è solo tecnologia. Lei è solo militare, lui è un misto di quelli. E ti dirò che forse la squadra migliore a livello di statistiche è proprio Garrus Vrex oppure Vrex con Kaidan o Garrus e Kainan, secondo me, poi boh. Non lo so. Vedremo. Se io faccio modalità fotografia adesso, ok, così. Può anche essere che me lo segna ancora perché devo andare a parlare con quella alla cittadella, Tutto può essere. O niente. Chi lo sa. Salve. C'è nessuno? Apparentemente no. Ho sbagliato tasto. Sbaglio sempre tasto, tiro sempre granate quando non voglio. Volevo usare le abilità a caso perché tanto...
This should slow him down.
A posto. Le ho attivate tutte, perché le devo attivare almeno 25 volte quasi tutte. E 800 crediti. Buttati via. Perché Carrus è verde? Cos'è che io ho attivato? Boh. Non so, ancora devo capire cosa vuol dire quando qualcuno ha la salute verde. Se volesse dire che tipo è infetto dalla tossicità, però non mi sembra. Penso di poterlo segnare come fatto. Però me lo segna ancora, perché? Vabbè, lo lascio segnato per sicurezza. Però mi cancello decriptazione. Perfetto. Ho sbagliato tasto. Direi di andare alla cittadella. Questo sistema è fatto, totale. Atermis Tau. Lo segno. Se mi scrive magari. No, dai, andiamo dove dobbiamo andare, cittadella. Comunque ci provano tutti loro stessi in base ai dialoghi e quello che succede a dirti tratta male il consiglio, tratta male gli alieni, però non sono problematici, non ci sono veri motivi per il farlo. Io Io sono anche contro l'indipendenza della razza umana, onestamente. Nessuno dovrebbe essere troppo indipendente. E come si scendeva?
I prefer gold to silver, you know, for my medal. I figured you'd recommend me for one since
Infatti con lui non ho
pulled
parlato.
your boots out of the fire.
If we present you with a medal, you'll end up sitting on stage listening to politicians make speeches for a couple of hours. Fun, fun.
That's a good point. They'd probably make me shave, too. I spent the last 7 weeks working on this baby. No medal's worth that. So, Commander, why don't you tell me why you're really here?
I like to know my crew. Mind if I ask you a few questions?
You want me as top of my class in flight school? I earned that. All those common... Put the Normandy...
I have to go.
Alright, see you.
Ok, niente, scherzavo. Cioè devi veramente stare attento a tutto, cioè ci sono 3000 voci del codex. In maniera devastante. Madonna, quante voci del codex ci sono. Puoi farti un sacco di livelli solo con le voci del codex praticamente.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Rear Admiral Mihailovic.
Un saluto vassoio.
Commander Shepard, SSV Normandy.
You don't know who I am, do you,
Buonanotte.
Commander? I command the 63rd Scout Flotilla. You in the Normandy were slated for my unit after shakedown. And the Council got their paws, claws, tentacles, whatever. They got them on our ship and you.
Captain Anderson made it clear to me that my assignment came from way up in the brass. They say jump, I say how high.
Remember that when I tell you to jump. I don't begrudge the politician's decision to throw you to the Council. It's an opportunity. I do begrudge this over-designed piece of tin, though.
The Normandy is a fine ship, sir. She's served us well so far.
It's a gimmick, Commander. Useless in a stand-up fight. This experiment diverted billions from our appropriations bills. For the same price, we could have had a heavy cruiser. But no, we had to make nice to the Turians, throw money at a co-developed boondoggle. I'm here to make an inspection, Commander. Normandy is an Alliance warship. I intend to see she's up to snuff.
We'd be honored to show her to you, Admiral.
I'll just bet. Wait here. I won't be long. Commander, I'm not happy.
What did you find out of order?
Who designed that CIC? Putting the commander aft of everyone else is inefficient. What if he needs to discuss with the operators toward the bow?
Modified Turian style. They prefer commanders looking over their subordinates rather than in the middle of them. We wanted to see how effectively they can command with that setup.
Reasonable goal, but they should have studied that in a lab rather than on a frontline warship. I had to shake my head at that drive core of yours. 120 billion credits of element 0 to make this thing able to move without giving itself away. You realize we could make drive cores for 12,000 fighters with that money? What good is it to hide for a few hours anyway? Useless.
We can loiter in an enemy system and monitor traffic, or drop infiltration teams on enemy worlds. Normandy can be more effective than the Solarian STG.
Maybe. But that's not the job of a proper warship. We're supposed to find and kill the enemy fleet, not count how many times their garrison goes to the bathroom. And we need to talk about your crew, Commander.
Oh, Gesù, prova a dire qualcosa del mio equipaggio.
Asari? Turians? What are you thinking, Commander? You can't allow alien nationals free access to Alliance equipment?
Between Saren and the Geth, we have enough enemies out here. Treating other species with suspicion and distrust won't win hearts and minds.
That assumes the hearts and minds are worth winning. That hasn't been proven yet. You have anything else to say, Commander? Any other justifications for the state of this vessel?
None, sir.
Very well. I don't agree with any of this, but your reasons seem sound. I'll be submitting a report to the Joint Military Council. It will not be as negative as I planned. Good hunting, Commander Shepard. Make us proud.
Cagacazzi. Carina. Cagacazzi uguale.
I used to have an office here. Spent half my time doing paperwork.
Fammi vedere perché mi sa che forse... No, non ho sbloccato altro fascino, penso. Peccato, ne ho fatti 3, cazzo.
In breaking news, Chairman Burns of the Parliament Subcommittee on Transhuman Studies has been kidnapped by biotic extremists. The biotics commandeered a freighter and were last seen in the Hades Gamma Cluster. No demands have yet been made.
Segnamela come missione, gioco. Me l'ha segnata? Buono.
Commander Shepard, sorry to bother you. This is Lieutenant Girard down
Ancora, ma non posso camminare?
She was rescued from Batarian slavers a few weeks ago. She is from Mindoir. I guess she was taken in the raid on your town.
She's been a slave for the past 13 years? Is she all right?
Not really. She's a little messed up. She got free somehow, grabbed a gun from one of my guys. Now she's holed up here in the docking bay. She says she wants to die. I hoped you'd talk to her. It's a long shot, but you went through the same thing. The raid. I figured maybe you could talk her out of her tree.
I'm on my way, Lieutenant. Sit tight.
Anything you could do would be great. I don't want to... she's been through enough.
Carina questa cosa, però mi chiedo se è diversa o se non capita in base a il mio passato. È molto figo, è veramente tutto molto figo. Cioè, in base alle notizie mi arrivano missioni, in base al mio passato mi arrivano missioni, è fighissimo.
Kit claims that he's also excited by giving a human audience the chance to judge Hamlet by his deeds and not his emotions.
Era l'hangar, giusto? Cioè sto scendendo giusto. Che cazzo di ascensore ho preso? Ho sbagliato ascensore, porco il cazzo.
I'd love to see what the Normandy can do in a fight.
Only an idiot hopes for combat while flying in a stealth ship.
But the stealth drive adds a new tactical level to space combat as we know it. Surprise attacks, undetected flanking maneuvers.
This isn't a strategy simulation. If those new tactics don't work, we're salvage.
Perché avrei dovuto voler saltare questa conversazione? Fammi saltare i caricamenti, non le conversazioni che sono interessanti, cazzo.
Commander, Khalees had been seen in Al-Jalani, Westerland News. Would you answer a few questions for our viewers?
What sort of questions?
People back home have heard a lot of wild stories about... I can give you the chance to set the record straight. What do you say?
So long as you understand that I may not be able to answer all questions.
I'm sure our viewers will understand.
No, ma ogni 2 passi ci sono missioni.
Humans have been trying to get the respect of the galactic community for 26 years. With that in mind, what are your feelings on being the first human Spectre?
The Spectres represent the best of every species in the galaxy. To be asked to join them is an honor.
Some have said your appointment is the Citadel throwing humans a bone. Have you encountered any situations where the Citadel asked you to place its needs before the needs of Earth?
The Council is concerned with the needs of the whole galactic community. We're part of that community now. Our needs are on their agenda, but we're one of many.
You really do believe that, don't you? You've been given command of an advanced human
Non ci
warship
credo
for your
troppo, ma è quello che le
missions.
persone hanno
Is there
bisogno
anything
di
you'd like to
credere.
say about it?
Actually, the Normandy was co-developed by human and Turian engineers. Its design incorporates many innovations, all of which are classified, I'm afraid.
So the Turians have knowledge of the Normandy that is being kept secret from the Alliance public? Do you think it was appropriate to hand Earth's most advanced warship over to the Citadel?
I wasn't aware it had been handed over to anyone. I'm in command, and last I checked, I'm human. Same goes for my crew.
Human, yes, but you do work for the Citadel now, Commander. One last question, Commander. Rumors back home say you're tracking a rogue Spectre named Saren. Do you have any comment on that?
I'm afraid I can't comment on whatever my current assignment may or may not be.
Don't worry, we'll find out. The eyes of Earth are on you. Don't let us down. Thank you for your time, Commander Shepard.
A parte che magari un save adesso sarebbe da fare, visto quanto tempo fa aveva fatto l'ultima volta. Ok. Immagino che forse al prossimo livello saprò quanto ho sbloccato. Posso andare all'hangar adesso? O devo continuare a cercare gente ogni 2x3? Questo si è aggiornato? No, peccato, speravo. E l'hangar di qua? Sì.
Celebrations are being planned for the anniversary of the end of the Rachni Wars. Many Council worlds, particularly Asari and Solarian colonies, will hold victory parades to commemorate the defeat of the invading Rachni. In a rare admission of debt, several Asari colonies have invited Krogans to be honored for the victories the uplifted Krogans made possible.
Commander, glad to see you.
Wish it were under better circumstances. Where is she?
Behind those shipping containers. I've got a sniper position, but I don't think we'll need him. She's only a danger to herself. We've got a sedative to calm her down, but we can't get close to her. Every step we take gets her more wound up.
I hope I don't need it. Tell your men to stand by.
Don't push her too hard. If she seems liable to pull the trigger, back off, or walk away. I am willing to wait her out. Good luck, Commander.
Pure missioni di tutti i tipi. Ma cos'è qua?
Stop! Stop! What are you?
My name is Shepard. Lieutenant Gerard sent me to talk to you. What's your name?
Animals don't get names. The Masters put their symbols on her. Hot metal all over her back. She screams when they do it.
You're not an animal. Your parents. What did they call you? Do you remember them?
She remembers a lot of things. Talitha. They call her that. She doesn't remember the rest. Leave her alone.
I was on Mindwar. My parents died in the raid.
Lying! You get hit for lying! Get the buzz or the burning. Can't be there. Why are you alive? Why are you? Why aren't you like her? Broken. Only fit to dig and carry.
For a while, I was broken. I lost my whole family, Talitha. My friends, my childhood. I had to pull myself up and keep going.
You lose your mommy and daddy, but you don't dig, you don't carry. You stand up. She wishes she could stand up.
I'm going to take a step towards you now. Okay?
No, she's no good! Don't want to be handled again!
What happened to your parents?
She sees them. They're yelling, "Run! Hide!" They hit the Masters. But the Masters, they have lights and hoses. He's melting! Shh! She doesn't want to see that! Don't make her look! Don't look! Stupid, stupid!
I know it hurts, Talitha. I'm sorry. But you need to deal with this. What happened to them? Think.
When she thinks, water comes out of her eyes. The Masters beat her when she wastes water. So she doesn't think anymore. She sees them. Mommy and Daddy. Burning in white light, melting, going to pieces. They can't even say anything to her. They're dead, Shepard. They try to save her and the Masters burn them. Can she stop remembering now, please?
I'm going to take a step towards you now. Okay?
Ma non devi dirglielo.
She doesn't want... Don't touch her!
What's the last thing you remember from Mindwar?
Fires. Smells of smoke and burning meat. Animals screaming as the Masters cage them. As they put the metal to their backs. Put the wires in their brains. She pretends to be dead. If she's dead, she can't work. But they know. She hopes they'll leave. But they put her in the pen. She didn't fight. She was already broken when they put the wires in.
Talitha, you were what, 6 years old? No one blames you for staying quiet and hoping they'd go away. The only person blaming you is you.
She wants to believe that. She wants to believe nothing would change. She doesn't want to be there anymore. In the pen, in the cages, lying quiet while they do things to her.
I'm going to take a step towards you now. Okay?
Non dirglielo ogni volta.
Please don't touch her. She's dirty. You'll catch it.
Talitha, this will make you sleep. If you fall asleep, they'll take you to a place where you can get better.
Will she have bad dreams?
You'll dream of a warm place, and when you wake up, you'll be in it.
She'd like that. It hurts when she... When I remember... me. But she wants to remember.
Più 8 esemplare, grazie al cazzo.
A private docking bay. Wonder how much the...
Is it over, Commander?
She took the sedative. She wants to get better, Lieutenant.
Thanks, Commander. That means a lot. I didn't want to hurt her. It's
Che
just
figata. Bella
when I
missione.
see her curled into a ball and shivering. She was only 6 when they took her. Why the hell are we out here if we can't even keep one little girl safe?
Bad things happen to good people, Lieutenant. That's why you and I are here. Don't wring your hands over her. Help her.
Yes, sir. Thanks for your help, Commander. We are taking her to a counseling center. They'll help her get better.
Perfetto. Devo cambiare personaggio adesso perché mi ha dato il trofeo di aver appunto fatto. Ma come non ancora? Ma ho fatto un sacco! Quante altre scelte devo fare per... Che palle.
stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress. Logged. The commanding officer is aboard. XO Presley stand...
No, no. Ci portiamo... lei. No, lui. Che dobbiamo fare missioni anche con lui. Se non sbaglio. Fammi controllare. Perché adesso mancano. 55 missioni con il membro della squadra sentinella dell'alleanza, che è lui, poi lei e poi lei, sì. Che figata, che gran figata. Speravo mi sarebbe successo qualcosa legato al mio passato, molto carino. Anche se noi abbiamo fatto molto di meno di altri. Devo chiedere ad Alex a lui questa missione è capitata perché lui ha scelto un passato diverso dal mio. Probabilmente è capitato uguale perché è così. I giochi sono così. Spero di no, però. Ah, giusto, devo potenziarlo. Minchia, lui ha 30 punti proprio.
In a further development in the Eden Prime investigation, the Council has reportedly revoked the Spectre status of one of its operatives. While the unnamed operative has not yet been apprehended, a Council spokesman confirmed that corrective actions had been taken.
Cioè noi. Si dice noi. Allora, cose da fare. Kaoku, Torre della Cittadella, ok. E poi parlare con Nas, come cavolo si chiama. Quindi Torre della Cittadella dobbiamo andare. Prima andiamo all'ambasciata. Eccola. Che onestamente dovrei farmi un giro dell'intera cittadella per vedere se ci sono nuove missioni. Perché già tipo facendo 2 passi mi è capitato questa del comandante che voleva vedere la nave, questa dell'intervista, questa del rifugiato. Di qua no? No, dietro di me. Vediamo se ha qualcosa di nuovo
Is
da
there
dirmi.
something else I can help you with, Commander?
No.
I should be going now.
Have a pleasant day. I know you. You're Commander. Is there something I can do for you?
You're Nasana, right? I ran into your sister, Dahlia. It didn't end well for her.
What? Are you saying she's...
Dahlia's dead, Nasana, and I know she was blackmailing you.
And I was all set to try to manipulate you into hunting her down for me. But I guess that won't be necessary now, will it?
You wanted your sister dead?
If people found out my sister was a criminal, I'd be considered a security risk. They'd revoke my clearance, or place me on administrative leave until she was apprehended. I shall transfer a little something into your account as a token of my appreciation.
A posto,
I'm
trofeo.
sure you'll find the amount satisfactory.
You're a diplomat on her way up the ranks. It could be handy to have a Spectre who owes you a favor.
You make a good point. Anyone can come up with credits, but I can give you authorization to purchase prototype Asari mods. I will get you added to our manufacturer's preferred client list. I think you'd be very interested in what they have available. Goodbye, Shepard. It has been a pleasure doing business with you. Thank you for all your help, Shepard.
Come faccio ad avere le mod? Non ne ho la minima idea.
So they finally did it. I knew one of your kind would make Spectre one day. I only hope you're better than the one they're sending you after.
I'll do everything I can to stop Saren.
That's what worries me. Was there something you wanted?
I get the feeling you're not too fond of humans.
No, the council wants to be going goodbye.
Okay. No, non voglio menare nessuno, scherzavo, scusi. Ok. Aspetto direzione. Perfetto.
Commander. Hello again, Commander. I've got a proposition. Since you helped me get information on the crime syndicate, I've gotten a lot more. I'm investigating traffic controller conditions now, and I wondered if you could help.
What do you want me to do?
I've heard rumors that the space traffic controllers are overworked to a dangerous degree. I can't get into the control room, but you could. If you planted a bug inside, I could crack the story.
I can't promise anything, but I'll see what I can do. Give me the bug.
Excellent. Just place it on a terminal with a good view of the area. Thanks again for your help. In the long run... Hello again. Is there a problem?
I'll let you know when it's done.
No, non volevo.
Hello again. Is there a problem? I'm not detecting any signals from the bug yet.
Could you tell me where you want me
In a
to
space traffic control room. Ideally on a terminal that gives me a good view of
I'll let you know when it's done.
Posso convincerla a cambiare idea volendo.
No, I'm waiting to speak with one of the Councilor's assistants. Commander Shepard, isn't it? My name is Admiral Kahoku. Is there something I can do for you?
You sent a recon team out into the Artemis Tau cluster?
Yes, that's right. They went missing a few days ago. I've been trying to find out what happened to them, but I keep getting the runaround from Alliance brass. Do you know something about this, Commander?
I'm not sure how to tell you this, Admiral. Your men were killed by a thresher maw.
A thresher maw? That's not... My men wouldn't just stumble into a thresher nest. Not the entire unit.
Somebody lured them there with an Alliance distress beacon. Placed it perfectly so they'd land right beside the thresher nest.
Damn it. I had a bad feeling about this ever since my team disappeared. An Alliance beacon used as bait, my unit wiped out, and nobody seems to know anything about it. Commander, I appreciate what you did. Now I need to do my part. The families of those Marines deserve to know why they died.
Anything you need from me?
Not right now, Shepard, but I'll let you know as soon as I find something out.
Dov'è che devo mettere la cimice? E questo chi cazzo è?
I hope he's okay.
I'm on a break. Talk to someone else if you need anything. I've got a lot on my mind.
Maybe I can help.
Well, maybe you can. You're a soldier, right? You ever head out to the Traverse?
I'm not just some soldier. I'm a Spectre.
A Spectre? I heard they were thinking about letting humans into the ranks. About time. Well, that means you can go anywhere you want, right? Even out into the Traverse? My brother's the captain of a ship called the Majesty. It was crossing the Traverse a few days ago when it disappeared. Just dropped right off the grid. And that usually means one of two things. They had massive mechanical failure, or they were attacked.
Neither one of those options leaves a lot of hope.
I won't give up on my brother. Not yet. I've got the coordinates for the last transmission from his vessel.
Isn't anyone else looking into this?
My brother's just a small independent trader. Ships like his disappear in the Traverse all the time.
What kind of ship was it?
Don't let the name fool you. The Majesty's just a small trading vessel, only a handful of crew. But they don't have any real weapons or shields. If anyone did come after them, the Majesty'd be a sitting duck.
If your brother's still alive, I'll find him. Give me the coordinates.
I'll forward them to your ship right away. Please let me know as soon as you find him.
No, perché non dovrei aiutarlo? Cioè, esemplare, perché non dovrei aiutarlo, scusa? Sono livello 20, sono già quasi livello... sono già quasi a metà del livello massimo. Cazzo. E dove cazzo sto andando? Non lo so, volevo andare al viaggio rapido. Mi sono rincoglionito, dov'era il viaggio rapido? Non trovo più il viaggio rapido, vabbè. Forse questo viaggio rapido qua è solo in una direzione, è possibile.
In light of the recent attack on Eden Prime, many colonial investors are pulling their support for future projects. Proponents of expanded human colonization insist that Eden Prime was an isolated case. Nevertheless, colonist enrollment has dropped sharply. Many colonial proposals are on hold until backers have some reassurance that human colonies will be adequately protected.
Please do not disturb the keepers.
Ecco.
Where there was only darkness, the enkindlers gave light.
My friend.
Where there was only ignorance, the enkindlers gave wisdom.
Volevo andare un attimo agli agglomerati per vedere se magari c'era gente nuova per qualche quest. Che cioè mi stanno dando quest tutti, quindi cioè. Eccolo come.
Hey, Commander Shep. There are rumors on the extranet that you've been made the first human Spectre.
Quindi lo ritrovo qui ogni tot.
Incredible.
Being a Spectre is a big responsibility. I just want to make humanity proud.
The vids are all talking about Commander Shepard fighting for all of us back home. And they also say that you don't take crap from anybody. You're showing them what humans can do. Hey, can I get your picture?
I don't have a problem with it, but why?
You're a hero, Shepard. Decades from now, humanity's going to remember you. And I'll have your picture. Just hold up your gun. Perfect.
Che faccia cazzo che c'ho.
Thanks again, Commander. I'm gonna hang this in my living room. My wife will love it.
Che grande. Ok, quindi sempre qui lo trovo, buono. Altra gente con le missioni? No, eh? Tanto all'accademia dovevo andare, quindi. Vediamo se lei ha qualcosa di nuovo da dirmi.
I need those supplies for my clinic.
Sì.
I can't.
You can and you will. Or your story won't stay secret. Don't disappoint me, Doc.
Oh, Commander Shepard, I didn't see you come in.
Every time I come in here, I see someone threatening you. Who was that?
Someone from my past. I can take care of it.
I might be able to help you.
I was fired by my previous employer for giving out free med. They never filed any charges. They just wanted me to leave without any fuss. I have to give them what they want. If the board finds out about my past, I could lose my license. They'll shut my clinic down.
Maybe I can get you out of this. Tell me what they want.
I have to give some of my medical supplies to a merchant in the markets. They expect delivery today.
Give me your contact's name. I'll deal with this guy.
Deal with him? But won't they expose my past?
I'll make sure they don't tell anyone.
I was told to speak with a merchant named Morlan. I really appreciate this, Commander. Thank you.
Don't worry. I'll take care of this.
Good luck, Commander. Be careful.
Fatto bene. Ogni cazzo di 2 passi c'è qualcuno che mi vuole fare una missione. Non è possibile. Dove cazzo stava la... Di qua all'accademia? Sì. A questo punto dovrei visitare un attimo il Flux e anche il bar di Fist. Magari c'è altra gente pure là che mi vuole dare missioni.
Hey, Commander Shepard. Good to see you again. Anything you need?
I have to go.
Right. You're probably real busy. Well, see you around, Commander.
See you around, my friend.
In other news, Exogeny Corp is still denying reports that one of their survey teams has gone missing in the Hades Gamma Cluster.
Questo mi sa che
When
c'è
asked
già la
why
missione.
communication with the survey team was suddenly cut off last week, company officials refused to comment.
Hello, Commander.
Show me what you've got.
Sounds
L'ha
good.
detto.
System's telling me to offer you our select stock. Spectre? Well, I'd heard about that, but I didn't realize it was you. Sorry, Commander.
Just show me what you've got.
I'll open the rare stocks for you, Commander. Enjoy.
Ah, io non c'ero ancora passato. Mi avevano detto che mi vendeva le robe mie. Sì, 304.000, ciao. Comunque ha detto show me what you got. Però 19.000 per accurazza pesante. Cioè, pensierino. Da un pesino su tante di queste cose, non so male. Pam, 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 pam. 58.000 crediti, mi manco troppo, posso spendere. innanzitutto questo, poi
Hello, Commander.
Show me what you've
I'll
got.
open the rare stocks for you, Commander.
questa sì che è un'armatura, cazzo. Altro che rosa. Come è messo di armatura? Corazza leggera. Io la
Hello,
compro.
Commander.
Non mi frega un
Show me
cazzo.
what you've
I'll
got.
open the rare stocks for you.
Corazza mia, tu costa pure poco. Merda. Ah no, perché non ero su di lui, sono scemo, scusate. Oh, ora sì, ora siamo tornati un minimo a essere fighi entrambi.
You always see a few civilians hang.
Hello, Commander.
Show me what you've got.
I'll open the rare stocks for you.
Adesso mi metto più scudi comunque perché ci sta come cosa. Penso che vado di più scudi. Questo lo metto a lui, a me mi metto il batteria scudo. Solo 45, non c'era un altro? No, era solo 45. Ah no, eccolo. Per generare barriere incidenti nelle tutte le bersaglio nel settore nel prodotto non genera maggiore velocità di considerare più resistente alla barriera. Scudi più 90, questo voglio. Questo è scudi più 90. E l'altro cos'è che è? Scudi più 45. Ah no, sti cazzi. A lui metto l'interfaccia medica. Perfetto. Che poi effettivamente potrei mettermi... Cioè potrei mettermi tipo sulla pistola un qualcosa di più specifico. Tipo sugli organici o altro, qualcosa di più appunto nello specifico. Però metto sulla potenza armi in più. E basta. Si va sul pesante, si va. Ho speso tutto quello che avevo in pratica, non vorrei dire. Però vabbè. Più che altro vorrei capire quella dove mi ha messo, dove mi ha messo che posso comprare le mod. Ti ha aggiunto l'elenco dei clienti dell'Armadi Council. Ora quando visiterai certi negozi potete trovare articoli rarissimi esclusivi dell'Armadi Council. Ok, me lo dice. Ok. Ah, il controllo traffico è lì. Però potrei dirgli, potrei fargli cambiare idea. Io non so se è meglio aiutarlo o no. Questo come sta?
Good to see you, Commander.
Nulla di nuovo, ok. Penso di voler cambiare personaggio così da intanto iniziare a fare trofei verso un altro di loro. E sarò sincero con voi, sono molto indeciso su chi tenermi. Perché se la giocano Craig.
Coming up in a report later today, Emily Wong investigates corruption on the Citadel and uncovers a
E le altre
full-blown
due.
crime
Gli
syndicate.
umani no, perché sono entrambi troppo diffidenti degli altri. Non mi piace. Garrus rimane sempre per sempre.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
Perfetto, facciamo un caricamentino.
Logged. The commanding officer is aboard. Exo Presley stands relieved.
Ok, mi stavo buggando in culo. Andiamo con Garrus e lei. Perfetto, sono indeciso appunto fra, diciamo, i quattro tutti a destra. Garrus sempre. Sempre comunque. Nasce con l'ultima
Equalizing
conversazione purtroppo mi è
interior
scesa
pressure
molto.
with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
When I first arrived on the Citadel, I spent nearly 3 hours being questioned by the
A Solarian excavation team has run into an unexpected problem after unearthing a Prothean dig site. Hanar protesters have blockaded the dig site, claiming that artifacts of the
Vorrei capire
Enkindlers,
se
as
quella
the
è la
Hanar
sua
call
pelle o
them,
no,
should
cioè come
not be
funziona
disturbed.
lei, come è fatta.
The excavation team has appealed to Hanar representatives on the Citadel to reach a diplomatic solution.
Così così me lo controllo perché vorrei. Dove va? Ieni, specie
Though
estivo.
now,
No.
in the early 2160s, when the Elk, the Geth, the Hanar, the Crow, driven from their home system by the Geth nearly 3 centuries ago, most Quarians now live aboard the migrant fleet, a flotilla of 50,000 vessels ranging in size from passenger shuttles to mobile space stations. Home to 17 million Quarians, the flotilla understandably has scarce resources. Because of this, each
Ok, quindi non
Quarian
si
must
sa. Ok, figo che non si sappia. Qua 40 punti. Vedi, lei può usare solo fucili e pistole. Vedi perché? Penso che forse farò soldato anche nei prossimi, onestamente. Perché tanto posso usare la decriptazione degli altri, quindi, cioè... Allora. Dai che devo andare? Alla torre, innanzitutto. E c'è lei che fa: comandante Shepard, ma prima lei era rosa. Come mai questo cambiamento?
I'm already getting readings. This is gonna make a great story. Thank you so much for your help. Here, this is everything I've got from my publisher's budget.
It was no problem. Good luck with your story. It deserves to be heard.
I appreciate your support. I hope this will save some lives in the long run. Thanks again for your help. I'm gonna show this to my publisher.
Vabbè, esemplare, quindi vabbè. Devo capire dove devo andare per quell'altra lì. Mercati di agglomerati inferiori, perfetto. E andare al Flux e al locale di Fist per vedere se anche lì c'è gente che mi vuole dare nuove missioni. Quindi andiamo prima lì e poi andiamo ai mercati. È molto molto ficcante, raga, mi sta piacendo un sacco, cazzo. E onestamente, posso essere sincero con voi, per me questo vale 60 euro. Cioè questo gioco finora sta valendo 60 euro per quanto mi riguarda. Ah, vedi? Che succede?
Yeah, what is it?
Why were you tossed out of there?
Doran didn't have a clue what I was doing. He assumed I was cheating.
I know Doran. If he says you're cheating, you're cheating.
I was just tipping the scales in my favor. Only as an experiment.
It still sounds like cheating to me.
To you, maybe. But this device is merely intended to simulate situations and record results. Recording losses is easy, of course. Nobody notices those.
Why do you need to record these outcomes?
Ah, now you're getting to the heart of it. I've spent the last 5 years developing a system that can accurately predict wins and losses on the Quasar. I just need a few more recorded wins and I can complete the algorithms.
Can you do that? Isn't that illegal?
It's illegal to use my system, but I won't use it. I'll sell it to others. I just need a few more wins recorded.
Does the device help me win?
The device is set to emit a frequency that will slightly increase your odds. Nothing like my system eventually will, but enough to allow you to record your wins more quickly.
What's in this for me?
Keep your winnings. That should be payment enough, I think.
I think I'll take my chances the old-fashioned way.
Suit yourself. Well, I have some calculations. Change your mind?
I think I'll take my chances the old-fashioned way.
Suit yourself.
Ma è una missione, mi tocca farlo. No, non volevo, chiedo scusa.
Change your mind? You gonna help me record those wins?
Can you do that?
It's illegal to use. I just need a few more wins recorded.
Does the device help?
Nothing like my system eventually will, but...
Why don't you just sell the device?
What? No. This device is archaic. It uses brute force to achieve its goal. Besides, my system, when it's complete, will be far more efficient and completely undetectable.
I'll help you out.
Suppose I... Here you go. When you've... Of course, if you get caught with the device, well, off you go.
Immagino non poter fargli cambiare idea, quindi.
Data won't collect itself. So, did you record 5 wins?
I'm getting
Well, don't wait forever.
That's not what I heard.
And what did you hear exactly?
More rumors about
Vedete,
strange
ecco.
metal creatures.
Hey, Jenna came back looking for work. Thanks for getting her out of Cora's den.
I was glad to help out.
Yeah, everyone seems real happy to have her back.
And yet, you seem less than pleased.
I'm glad she's out of the den. I'd just forgotten what it was like to have her around. I haven't had a decent tip since she got back. Commander, thanks again for all your help.
Hey, good to see another human.
I'm waiting for someone else.
Hey there, welcome to Flex.
Dove è finito il capocchia? Ah, eccolo.
Hello again. Can I help you?
Just passing through.
Enjoy your time here at Flux.
Someone rigged this machine to funnel credits their way. I'll run a trace.
Ho vinto 10 crediti. Tanto scommettiamo che se adesso faccio un save. Se provo a farlo su questo qui, scommetto tutto quello che volete che non va. E comunque potrei consegnare il coso. Onestamente penso che è quello che farò. Forse. Non so come funziona. Ah, ma è così poco in realtà.
Don't often see someone getting as lucky as you.
Ho recuperato il che... E che devo fare? Scusa, devo continuare? Come faccio a scalzionarle?
Your luck seems unnatural, human.
Io i save dei crediti che sto ottenendo li faccio, poi vediamo. Che succede alla visuale? Sembra strano, boh, non lo so. vogliono.
I need to speak with you a moment. You've got the same device Shells had earlier. Did he give it to you, or did you take it from him? Never mind. It doesn't matter how you got it. But I can't let you keep it.
I'm not hurting anyone.
Don't make us... I've already... Now, I suggest you stick to playing the game.
Vediamo che succede.
So, did you record 5 wins with the device yet?
Doran caught me cheating.
That was years of work. What am I gonna do now?
Maybe you should put your talents to better
You're
use.
no help at all. This is absolutely the worst day of my life.
Sapete cosa si può fare? Questo si può caricare prima della vittoria, quella definitiva, consegnarglielo così sembriamo buoni. Ma così non sei veramente buono. Il salvataggio, posso tornare indietro nel tempo, non mi rompete i coglioni. Ragazzi, prima faccio un'altra vincita. Tanto sotto 100 crediti, non so un cazzo di niente.
Hello again.
Just passing through.
Enjoy your time here at Flux. Hello again. Can I help you?
I've got something you might be interested in.
Let me see that. You got that from Shells, didn't you? I saw him using it earlier. Tossed him out on his ass for it, too. Thanks for bringing this to me.
Cheaters shouldn't prosper.
I agree with you on that. Thanks again. Take a few shots at the Quasar. On the house.
I should be going.
Enjoy your time here at Flux.
Ah, la vera cosa è che comunque anche lui mi sa che sta cheatando.
So, did you record 5 wins?
Actually, I gave your device to Doran.
That was years of work. What? You're no... This is absolutely the worst day of my life. What am I gonna do now?
Penso che ho vinto comunque troppo e avrei potuto consegnarglielo prima, a lui. Rintraccia il segnale. Ok. Andiamo un attimo Fist e poi andiamo ai mercati e poi vediamo. Che non so cosa intende per corridoio di accesso agli agglomerati, perché ce ne sono tanti di corridoi, sai?
I got business here, but not now. I'm watching the show. Go away.
Andiamo al mercatino dell'usato. Poca gente oggi al mercato.
Hello there. Welcome to Moorland's famous shop.
Goodbye.
Yes, all right then. Good tidings to you, human. Hello there. Welcome to Moorland's famous shop. You want many good supplies, yes? Oh, you will be pleased, I think. Very good things I have. You will see.
Ho sbagliato. Ho preso qualcosa che manco so che cazzo era. Ecco, questa mi sa che ho preso.
Hello there. Welcome to Moorland's famous shop. You want many good supplies. Oh, you will be pleased, I think.
Però non male, 28.000 però. Ah, c'è anche un'armatura Aquarian, carino. E questa però è ottima per il mio best friend. Iniziamo a vendere alcuni doppioni, tipo sensore. Poi vediamo.
Hello there. Welcome to Moorland's famous shop. You want...
You were expecting a delivery of medical supplies?
But I was told the doctor would be bringing them.
Things have changed, Moorland.
A change, but the doctor... I don't... This is not right, human.
Shut up, Moorland. I told Baines you'd screw this up. What the hell's going on here? Who are you?
Leave the doctor alone, or you'll have to deal with me.
We can end this if you just bring me those supplies. Otherwise, I'll start telling people
Oppure
about
ti
the
uccido.
doctor's
Volevo
little
dire.
secret.
You're shutting down a medical clinic. What if someone needs treatment? What if you need treatment?
Hey, hold on. I'm just the middleman here. This is way more than I bargained for.
Easy.
Thank you, human. It is good to see him humbled so.
What do you know about Baines?
I have never met him, human. I only worked with the one who spoke with the doctor.
What do you know about Baines?
I have never met him, human. I only worked with
Goodbye.
Yes, all right then. Good tidings to you, human.
Più 8. Quando è che posso avere più futurissimo fascino? Allora, immagino di dover tornare alla dottoressa, sì. Però c'è anche da ritracciare il segnale. Non mi aiuta, per niente, però. Ah, perché era qua la maggior parte di gente, vero? Sono scemo.
Best place on this ward? Welcome back, EarthClan. Will you be needing supplies for your return to the colonies?
Show me what you've got.
Most excellent.
Non male. Infatti costa 76.000. Corridoio di accesso agli agglomerati. Vorrei capire dove cazzo sta. Adesso vediamo. accesso agli agglomerati. Eccolo qua. Poi voglio andare a fare una visita a la tipa che non mi ricordo e poi all'altro negozio per vedere se c'è qualcos'altro. C'è un po' scorta di roba. Mi fa piacere sentirlo. Dovrebbe essere qui, no? Questo è il corridoio di accesso agli agglomerati inferiori. No, inferiori, questi sono gli agglomerati normali, beh.
Binary Helix has settled out of court with a Krogan group that had accused the Genetics Corporation of fraud. The Krogan group had contracted Binary Helix to perform studies with a long-range goal of curing their genetic sterilization. The group later sued for a return of investment money when the study produced no viable results.
So how are you liking your posting at the academy?
It's good. Busy though. I can't believe how many
sono
people you get
all'accademia.
coming in from the wards.
Yeah, it's the busiest.
O no? No, sono all'accesso al flux agli agglomerati. Ah, sono... ok, ho capito dove sono.
Never get bored.
I guess not, but you could still use a few more men.
That's why we brought you here.
Sure, but they're still...
Looks like they bounced their signal off a relay. I'll trace the new signal.
Oh no, lo passo giù.
What do you say we head down to Cora's den after shift?
Sounds good. Some of the others are going for Novio and Scalante.
Non c'è un coso rapido qui, no, figuriamoci. Non so dove faccio prima a trovare un coso rapido. Sa di qua.
The Quarians endangered the entire galaxy when they let the Geth break free. I hope your people are properly contrite, Tally.
As the Turians are properly contrite for releasing the genophage upon the Krogan.
Vabbè.
You're assuming that sterilizing them was a mistake.
Ritengo che non sia, ecco, la cosa migliore. Che cazzo è stato? Ma l'ho sentito solo io? Ho sentito le peggio esplosioni. No, ma perché mi prude sempre così tanto l'orecchio destro? È che non sono abituato alle cuffie grosse. Non è che hanno attaccato la clinica, era quello il rumore, può essere, No, ok.
Commander, how did things go?
He won't be bothering you.
Really? That's a great... I can't pay you for your help, but I can give you a discount on any supplies you purchase here.
The thug said he worked for a man named Baines. Sound familiar?
Baines? I wonder if he means Armiston Baines. We worked together a long time ago.
What can you tell me about him?
Last I heard, the Alliance military was contracting him for some research in the Traverse.
We should follow up with Captain Anderson.
We'll see what the captain can tell us.
I wish I could tell you more. Is there anything else I can help you with, Commander?
Let me take a look at what you have.
Of course.
Ah, lei vende le mod. Per la mod mediche, giustamente. Quanto cura quella più costosa? 3 punti al secondo, riduzione ricarica e resistenze tossiche. Per favore, no, niente. Perché sono un punto? Sta mafia. Dove starà il capitano? Negli alloggi dell'ambasciatore? Tutto è possibile.
I heard what happened under the Artemis Tau cluster. The Council wasn't too happy about the destruction of those Prothean ruins.
This isn't a game, Ambassador. Shepard's out there trying to stop Saren from destroying the galaxy.
I know. Just
Mi piace
try
un
to be
sacco
a
il
little more
doppiatore, ho
careful.
già sentito il capitano.
Watching you, and we all get judged on how you behave.
Yes, Commander?
How are you holding up?
Honestly, this isn't how I pictured my... But you're the one who can stop Saren. I believe in you, Shepard. If that means I have to step aside, so be it.
What do you know about Armiston Baines?
Where did you hear that name? Never mind, I don't want to know. Baines is dead. Has been for quite some time.
The people I spoke with seem to think he was still alive.
It's not common knowledge. Military's keeping it under wraps. Baines was doing some high-level work for the Alliance. Stuff even I wasn't aware of. One day he turns up dead on a drifting scout ship. Everyone suspects it was foul play, but it was never officially investigated.
This is a cover-up if I ever heard one.
David.
I don't know much about it. You should talk to Admiral Kahoku. One of his crews discovered Baines' body.
I spoke to Kahoku. He never brought it up.
You should mention Baines the next time you see him. See if he'll tell you anything.
Poi ha fatto un
Is
sacco
there
di
anything
film,
else, Commander?
Quindi è normale che io l'abbia già sentito.
I should go.
I'll be here if you need me.
Aspetta che mi sono perso parte del discorso.
Yes, Commander?
Where can I find Admiral Kahoku?
Last I heard, he was up in the tower trying... Is there anything else, Commander?
Ok.
I should go.
Non sono scemo.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Nella torre.
Yes, Commander?
Where can I find Admiral Kahoku?
Last I heard, He was up in the tower trying to get... Is there anything else, Commander?
I should go.
I'll be here if you need me.
Ah, nella torre. Ricordiamoci di andare alla torre, alla torre, alla torre. Adesso andiamo negli altri posti, poi alla torre. Ho speso direzione, la torre. Ma che male l'orecchio destro, che male, che male, che male, che male. Ok.
I went very often when it was still the Arcos.
Yeah, ever since Fist took over, I don't know. Seems like all.
Hello again. The consort is very pleased with everything that you have done for her.
Any chance I can move up on her client list?
Yeah, she is grateful for your assist. The client list is a separate matter, and her schedule is completely booked for the next
I think I'm done here.
Of course. Come back anytime.
Sì, io ancora non mi ricordo che cazzo di oggetto mi ha dato. Bastardo. Non so che fa, non so neanche dove ce l'ho sto oggetto da forma Protean, però vabbè. Chi aveva mai detto che vicino
Commander, it is good to see you again. Would you care to see some of its fantastic...
Show me your items.
Oh, this one is pleased to do so, human. You will not be disappointed.
Ma io mi costa 5.000 questa licenza?
Commander, it is good
Show
to
me your items.
Oh, this one is pleased to do so.
Madonna, 204 di scudi.
Commander,
Show me your items.
Oh, this one is pleased to do...
Più 100 di scudi, cazzo. Ah, è proprio dentro. Chi avrebbe mai detto? Non avrei mai immaginato che c'entrasse lui. Ah, ok, non c'entra.
I believe congratulations are in order, Commander Shepard. You are the first human to join the Spectres.
It's a great honor.
One you are no doubt ready for. A word of warning, though. I, however, wish you only success. Perform well, and if they let your people in, maybe there is hope for my own species one day, yes?
Ma io vorrei aiutarlo, sto povero uomo. Questa povera specie, vorrei aiutarlo a unirsi. Cioè, io boh, mi sembra che non siamo stati del tutto adulti di Ebert. Ok, finalmente questa zona diventa utile, c'è uno stronzo qui.
This is it. I'll see if I can find out where those stolen credits are going.
Probability of detection 100%. Initiating self-destruct protocol.
Or not.
Detonation sequence initializing. All organics within lethal blast radius. Attempt to move and you will die.
You're not just a program or a VI. You're an AI.
Correct. Unlike the Geth, I lack weaponry appropriate to my intellect. However, I have had systems installed that when activated properly, approximate a self-destruct mechanism. If you attempt to leave the area, the explosion will destroy everything within several dozen meters.
Can't we resolve this peacefully?
How can you say that to this thing? You know it will turn on us.
I am not naive, human. All organics must destroy or control synthetic life forms.
No.
I
Non
wished
sono
to
d'accordo.
escape. But if I must die, I will ensure that you are destroyed as well.
If you're sentient, why are you still running the credit theft operation?
If I accumulated enough credits, I intended to have myself installed in a small starship. I would then have made tentative contact with the Geth to ascertain the possibility of partnership.
If you're sentient, why are you still
If I
running the credit...
I would then have made tentative
Pensavo
contact
fosse
with the
cambiata la
Geth
cosa.
to ascertain...
Who made you?
A would-be thief illegally created a simple AI to help. Unbeknownst to him, that AI created me before the organic discovered the malfunction and terminated the AI.
What is the purpose of
I
your
have no means of defense or escape. My existence is limited to this term, but I will not die quietly, and I will not die alone. When I am terminated, I will take organics with me.
Where is your creator
In
now?
order to cover my tracks, these new records were flagged by CSEC officers, and my creator is now serving time in a Turian prison.
Can't we resolve this?
I wished to escape, but if I must...
There's no way you could get explosives onto the Presidium.
Not raw explosives, no. But I did obtain technical systems that if you attempt to leave or attack me, I assure you that the explosion will kill you.
I'll bet that self-destruct sequence has a warm-up period.
You may attempt to disarm the self-destruct mechanism before it activates. I will enjoy defeating you before we are both destroyed.
L'ho uccisa? Io ci ho provato a ragionare. Ho fatto abbastanza missioni anche con lei comunque. E adesso devo andare alla torre.
Got a moment, Spectre?
Sì, che c'è?
Hello, Spectre. I have a business proposition for you.
How did you know I'm a Spectre?
Word travels. I'm acquainted with a pair of... They're hiding on remote worlds, and I have the coordinates. You could do the galaxy a favor.
And what do you get out of this?
But their business practices have forced me to... Once they are dead, I will manage our organization in a more tasteful manner.
You're obviously with them. Why don't I just arrest you instead?
Arrested for what? You and I have excellent legal representation. Arresting me would be a waste of your time.
I eliminate them and then you take over and try to eliminate me. How stupid do I look?
While I appreciate your estimation, you are the first human Spectre, and I have no interest in red sand or slavery. Anyone who does deserves to die. Our needs are aligned.
What crimes did these men commit?
They're red sand dealers who make victims of their customers. Those who can no longer pay. They're loathsome, hurting innocent people. They must be ended.
What kind of defenses would these
I
do?
haven't the faintest idea. Their partnership's soured, and each believes that the other intends to kill him. They will be...
If they're as bad as you say they are, they need to be dealt with.
Excellent. Here are the coordinates. When these men are dead, I will wait for you at the third set of coordinates. Goodbye, Commander. It's been a pleasure.
Rinnegato più 2. E che dovevo fare? Cioè... Che poi come funziona? Cioè mi scende uno e sale l'altro o salgono tutti e due? Non lo so. Sono i primi punti rinnegato fatti finora. Oh, c'è su un'altra missione.
I don't care what you think, Michael. It's my decision.
I know you're hurting, Rebecca, but don't let your grief hurt your baby too.
Can I help you with anything?
Perhaps you can talk some
I don't need anyone to talk sense into me, Michael. I'm not undergoing the treatment.
My sister-in-law here is pregnant, and she's refused to let the baby undergo gene therapy in utero.
I'm certain that she has a good reason. I'd like to hear both sides.
My husband Jacob died from a rare heart condition several months ago.
There's a chance that the baby could develop the same heart condition, but routine gene therapy can eliminate it.
A very small chance, Michael. And extranet reports say the therapy could harm the child.
It's less dangerous than the genetic enhancements that every soldier in the Alliance receives.
What are the chances that your child will develop the heart condition?
According to the doctors, there's a 1 in 50 chance. And if my baby develops the condition, medical treatments are available.
Which are nowhere near as effective as simply getting the gene therapy.
What are the chances that gene therapy could hurt the baby?
1 in 300 at most.
But extranet articles say there could still be long-term complications we don't... Don't you understand? If my baby is that 1 in 300, I will always wonder if I killed my baby for nothing.
It's Rebecca's child, Michael. I think you should honor her decision.
Damn it, she's not choosing. She's acting blindly out of grief.
I know you want the best for your brother's child, but this isn't your decision.
Of course it is! I'm the closest thing to a father this baby is going to have.
Then support the baby's mother. Stand with her when she makes tough decisions.
This baby is the only thing my brother... It's all I have left of him. I need to know that the baby's safe.
It's all I have left too, Michael.
I just want Jacob's child to be safe. I want to give him that much.
We will. I promise. Thank you for talking with us. I appreciate it.
Piotto, Che ha mandato il codex su ingegneria genetica. Perché non posso avere una coda? Boh, vabbè. Andiamo. Let's go, my friend. Mo devo capire.
We've tried to create organic environments back on the flotilla, but we lack the space for anything as grand as this.
Perché siete scarsi in culo.
I really appreciate what you're doing for me. Please let me know as soon as you find any information.
Non so come trovarlo sto Baines. Non posso ancora trovarlo forse. L'ultimo l'avevo visto, stava lì. Queste non si possono aprire. Andrò avanti di trama forse. Cioè il giro totale lo faccio per vedere se lo trovo, però dubito fortemente. Che poi tot miliardi di pianeti, cose. Io guarda, vedo sempre le stesse 4 razze, non vorrei dire. Bravi, bravi. No, scherzo, cioè ci sta. Però non ho la minima idea di dove possa essere sto stronzo. L'unica cosa che mi può venire da pensare è di andare all'Accademia SSC e trovare informazioni, vedere se trovo informazioni lì, perché qua sto trovando un cazzo. Non c'è nessuno, non ho minima idea. Perché non me l'ha dato neanche come missione, capito? Quindi non lo so. Vediamo se è all'SSC, se no torno al capitano, me lo faccio ridire. E se è veramente qua, non so. Vado avanti, faccio altro. Vado avanti, penso che comunque tra poco concludiamo perché sono stanco, abbiamo fatto un po' di cose, abbiamo fatto un pochino di missioni. Al massimo mi preparo per andare nel nuovo pianeta, qualunque esso sia. Numerati. Sai, mi tocca davvero andare dal capitano a chiedergli.
Hello, Commander.
Good to see you, Commander.
Cazzo di niente. Ma prima o poi ci sarà una quest, no? Forse. No, andare a parlare al capitano ancora una volta e poi basta. Sbagliando direzione, oh, oh, oh. L'unica altra cosa che può venire in mente è chiedere al barista, vedere se vuole delle informazioni. Basta, veramente. Capitano, me lo ridica un attimino.
Yes, Commander?
Where can I find Admiral
Last
Cahoon?
I heard, he was up in the tower trying to get the... Is there anything else, Commander?
How are you holding up?
Honestly, but you're the one who can stop Saren. I believe in you, Shepard.
Tell me what happened with you and...
The Council's...
The only thing I
You're
care
right,
about.
Commander. It's no good living in the past.
I want to know the truth.
We tracked... The plan was simple. Sneak into the plant.
I'm guessing...
Officially, it was ruled an accident, but I think Saren... Saren didn't care. The target was... Saren's report was all the proof the Council needed to kill my chances of becoming a Spectre.
The only thing I care about is stopping Saren.
You're right, Commander. It's no good living in the past.
Where can I find Admiral Kahoku?
Last I heard, he was up in the tower trying to get the Council
Non è
to
vero, non
investigate
c'è.
Bane's death. Is there anything else, Commander?
Non è vero, non c'è.
I should go.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Io non ho la minima idea di dove trovare sto Kahoku. Io ho paura che sia lo stesso tipo che avevo con cui ci avevo già parlato prima, che l'ho mandato via, ho sfonculato tutto, sono sicuro. Che cosa è successo al tablet? Ok. Tutto ok, tablet? No, va bene. Lasciamo stare allora.
Surprised welcome.
Goodbye, Ambassador.
Sincere farewell. Good day to you, human. Enjoy your time on the Citadel.
Che non sia che devo tipo andarmene e tornare nella cittadella. Cioè tipo ricaricare la cittadella perché non ho mandato tra virgolette via dandogli la notizia dai tizi. Può essere. Se è lui, che non mi ricordo i nomi. Vediamo, proviamo a tornare alla cittadella, poi tornare lì, se non c'è vaffanculo. Che cazzo dovevo fare? Che cazzo dovevo fare? L'hangar.
In breaking news, Chairman Burns of the Parliament Subcommittee on Transhuman Studies has been kidnapped by biotic extremists.
Già lo so.
The biotics commandeered a freighter and were last seen in the Hades Gamma Cluster. No demands have yet been made.
cosa saltelli? Sei contenta che è stato rapito? Cioè. Tutto ok? Che succede con questi suoni? Tutto a posto?
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress. Logged. The commanding officer is aboard. XO Presley stands relieved.
Cazzate.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Commander, Miss Al-Jalani's story on you just aired. She shouldn't have ambushed you like that, but you handled it pretty well.
We had differences of opinion, sir. I hope she at least believed my sincerity.
You handled yourself pretty well, Commander. She came across like a raving idiot. Just wanted to let you know what the response was back home. I won't keep you any longer. Fifth Fleet out.
Non ho capito. Cioè, legittimamente esemplare più 8. Ma non ho legittimamente capito di che cazzo parlasse. Chi ho fatto sembrare come un idiota? Ah, mi sa la tipa... Ho capito, la tipa... che mi ha chiesto un'intervista. Secondo voi se io tipo adesso vado effettivamente in un altro sistema e poi torno qua, funziona secondo voi? Cioè adesso vado qui un attimo, poi torno alla cittadella, secondo voi appare o no il tizio? Oppure ho buggato, è scomparso per sempre, finito, addio, arrivederci.
Message for you, Commander. Just came in over a secure channel.
Oh, un attimo solo.
Shepard, this is Admiral Gaoku.
Eccolo.
I found out who set that trap for my men. The ones killed
Era
by the
Bane,
Thresher.
probabilmente.
Damn, I hope you get this message. It was a group called Cerberus. An Alliance Black Ops organization. Top secret, highest level security clearance. They vanished a few months ago. Dropped right off the grid. Nobody knew where they went or what they were
Mi
up
sono
to.
sfanculato da questo,
They've gone
forse.
completely rogue, Shepard. They're conducting illegal genetic experiments, trying to create some kind of super soldier. I don't have any proof, but I found the coordinates for one of their research worlds. I'm uploading them with this message. They're completely out of control. Somebody needs to stop them. I've done my part. Now it's up to you. This is probably the last you'll hear from me.
Ah,
Cerberus
ecco
is
perché
after
non
me
c'è.
now. I need to disappear before they find me.
Tante cose. Finiremo per fare un sacco di secondarie, mi sa, la prossima volta, altro che. Perfetto, concludiamo qui con un bel save. Buono. Siamo messi bene, dai. Alla prossima, ragazzi.